She lay down.
And why is the Discord pop-up so garbage? What people's names on the stream?
Alright. Welcome back.
Are we ready, kids?
I'm not saying the line.
I can't hear you!
I'm not saying the line.
Aye, aye, Kai!
Or, I'm Issa.
Ask me how much of a fuck I give.
Oh!
Okay!
Oh yeah, my sister was shot at. My sister was shot at today.
What?
Okay then.
You see, my sister was she had the back of her car ran into, and obviously, she called the police on the people who did it, and they were arrested because they didn't have insurance. So they were let out today, and her car was lit up by firearms. Take a wild guess, fucking who?
By those same people that went to jail.
Called the police.
Scum,
Police said, "Kid."
criminal scum.
Police said, "Sorry, can't do anything about it."
Wow.
That's Georgia.
Wait, did Twitch get rid of the video editing thing?
Her kids were in the car too, by the way. They didn't
Oh
care.
my god.
Those people really need to be locked up.
They need to be shot.
That's
There
what
really are
we're
some people
here.
out there that really could use a bullet in their head.
Hi, Twitch. How you doing?
Oh, you're streaming? My bad.
Well, I'm glad I haven't gone fully live yet. Holy crap.
I said I was hitting the button.
We didn't hear ya.
You weren't listening.
I also said I was going live. I didn't actually.
But yeah, that was the news I woke up to today.
Yeesh. Hope your sister's okay.
She is.
I can't believe they just tracked her down to just shoot at her.
Hey, so D&D is happening.
Yeah.
Is it?
Hopefully.
It's supposed to be.
I don't see a stealth on the board, but other than that.
I'm getting there.
Alrighty. Kai, let's do a recap.
Oh, Kai can't recap. Kai is the worst one to do a recap. Can I veto the recap?
I'll let you pick who can do the recap. I dished it out. It's your turn to dish it out if you don't want to do it.
Would anybody like to recap? Okay.
Well.
Alright, I guess we'll have a Perla recap.
Yeah. So, we showed up in Joaquin's realm. We helped some people out. Bought a guy's wife out of slavery and gave her back to him. And he gave us his uniform, and then we went and got a couple other uniforms. But one by just throwing money at a guy, and he gave us his uniform and fucked off. And the other one, we went and got his daughter out of a whorehouse. And now we've taken a secret entrance into an area underneath the pyramid that is, I guess, just a massive gambling scene that is also invite only.
Yes.
Trying to figure out which.
Well, we kind of snuck in the back entrance. I'm sure there were maybe other entrances in this place, correct?
Yep.
Well, we've taken an alternative entrance. The alternative entrance being, I'm going to assume this is more of a guard's barracks.
Yep.
Well, wait, I'm not out here yet.
Alright. Where is that button? This one. That. Alrighty. I should have done the link. Damn it. Oh well.
So anyways, what do we see as we get in here?
As you get in, you see the automaton guards standing very monolithically. They're just kind of... They're guarding various parts of this area, but they're not really moving outside of that. They're very statuesque in their... little guard area.
Little barracks, yeah. Stowe just quietly eyes a few of the automatons and just looks back at the group, and he's not really sure. He offers a quick hand to the group, and offering like the psychic link sort of thing. Whispered thoughts. Psionic whispers. He's trying to covertly do this without raising any suspicion from the robot guards.
Okay.
What?
Are you doing this for everybody?
Well, it seems like to the group that's currently outside, yes.
Would you have done this before we went in?
I think that should have been what I should have.
Yeah.
I should have
Okay.
mentioned this before walking in. Damn it, silly me.
Okay. Nope.
We
I
can
will.
do
I
a
will-
between scenes thing.
Yeah, I will allow it this one time because very important thing is as you're entering this facility, some of you feel weaker.
Weaker?
Yes.
Some.
Huh.
I would say probably most of you, aside from Kai.
Oh no.
Figures.
Racist.
No, the only reason is because you don't need to roll an Arcana, but if you want to roll an Arcana, I can just give it to you. The DC is going to be super low.
Would you like an actual stealth roll for me? Since I'm the only one not in garb. Got the hood up.
No, they don't care.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
We can assume
well, it's
that
not
I'm
gonna
stealthing
it's
as
not gonna
much
be
as I would normally stealth.
that low, but yeah, I'll give it to you, still. This is an anti-magic barrier.
Uh-oh. Yeah, after they walk in and Stoth feels that drain, he looks at the group quietly and then just just whispers in their head. Keep your head down. We have anti-magic on the field.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, given that Mask has wild magic on his side, I would imagine this would be the most counterproductive thing. Seems like the guards here won't bother us while we're all disguised, I guess. I'm ready to see what's beyond here if you guys are.
Alright, okay, bye, Kelly.
Kitty gun.
Did we lose? We lost a Euphoria.
No.
Euphoria was quote unquote never there.
Euphoria is not currently with us.
Right.
Wink, wink, nudge,
Gotcha.
nudge.
Remember, we have 3 people in costumes, a dog, and an Issa with a hood up.
Yes. So do you guys continue walking?
Yeah.
Only
If
way
no one...
seems forward for now. I'm gonna go walk forward.
And kind of follow the back of the pack.
Sorry, I was in the kitchen. My dad is the loudest laugher on fucking Earth, so I didn't wanted to spare you guys that.
Okay.
Also because he's a dad, he's the loudest sneezer on Earth too.
As you guys reach here, you can see a stairway entrance, and then behind that you have 2 guards standing in front of what seems to be a massive it's a massive metal door with a large combination lock on it.
Using the telepathic link, Issa's gonna tell the group to instruct the guards to go check the door we just came through.
The psychic.
Whatever we're using to discuss the thing.
The psychic. Yeah, we were doing psychic whispers to whisper to each other.
Whisper to each other. Yes, that's what I said. I'm not in a guard costume. I was telling you guys to have one of you in the guard costume tell the robots in front of the door to go fuck off.
The stealth looks a bit unsure. I think this is a surefire way of getting us caught.
I highly doubt it's that easy. Plus, even if they move, we don't know the combination.
If we find any clues about the combination, we'll relay the information and attempt to come back for this. Until then, we don't have any clues what it is. I guess for the most part we press on unless Braun has an idea. Since I think Braun, and Kai are the only ones in guarded uniforms.
I say we check the place out.
Never know what you'll find after all.
Go downstairs.
Upstairs.
Upstairs,
Or the basement.
whatever.
Up, down, something. It's going sideways. It'll go sideways in just a moment. What?
You know, it's strangely empty.
She is replacing her normal guards with automatons.
Yeah, they're standing here. You actually do see a few human guards, like people dressed like you, coming in and out of here. And you see them. You'll see. I'm not populating them because it's pointless to have them come in and just leave. But you'll see some guards come up here with people that are not in guards uniforms. The people who are not in guards uniform get past these two guards up here, but the guards themselves do not. They end up going either back down the stairs you came or like into here, like the barracks or whatever.
Alright.
That is what you're able to see so far.
Definitely. From the vibe of this place by itself, it seems to be invite only to wherever's beyond those doors. Unless you... So, unless we have a way of getting Issa in, I don't think we're going to be... I don't think Issa's getting past these guards, at least up here anyway.
Seems they just walked up to them and handed them off.
Hey, we could put Issa in her bottle. Just kidding.
Stoth almost
Turn
snickers.
someone in the flask.
Stoth almost snickers, but keeps his cool. Sorry. For the most part, well, it seems like for the most part, me, Perla, and Kai should be able to get past these guards. Unsure about how Issa's going to get past them. Perhaps we could persuade a guest to persuade something. Mumble.
Persuade a guest
don't
and
think
persuade
you
something?
Perla is going to kind of move forward. Of these guards that are in this room, who is human and who is not? Or rather, who is a... They're all automaton?
Yeah, all of these currently, the ones that are stationed here are all automatons, but you will see, like I said, human-looking ones come up to these two at the door, and kind of it looks like they're handing off people to them.
Is there anything that can be noticed about the exchange?
It looks like the people that they're handing off look well-to-do. They're dressed in, like, either royal or noble garb or something that signifies prominence and status. Yes.
So, not prisoners.
Not prisoners.
Did the person they handed off look like one?
No. Those are the people that are being handed off.
But the guards that are doing the handing off look like people, like normal people.
Yes.
So these are normal people. So
No.
So
what?
normal ass guards handed off like a noble looking sumbitch and then
Yeah.
left.
Perla would like to follow one of the guards that hands someone off to see where he goes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Issa's not dripped out enough to pass this door.
Yeah, I was gonna ask the group, does anyone have any better looking clothes than
I actually do. I got them off of a vampire a long time ago.
Oh my god.
I'll say one of them goes to like a barrack or something.
I shot a vampire in the head when he turned to dust. I took his drip.
Well, come over here. Let me see what you got. What? They're men's clothes? I could probably make this work.
I mean, it should for you. Your form doesn't exactly stand out.
Should I have Stealth come over here, or?
But yeah, I'll pass over the gothic attire that I got.
Oh, this is gonna be...
Did you hear me, Perla?
What?
Yeah, but there's other shit happening at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So I'm gonna let that resolve first.
Yeah, in the stairwell where no one can see, right? Issa is gonna just strip down and put the other clothes on.
David quickly looks away. It's just like, oh, right, I need to...
Well, I mean, I left my armor on, but...
Oh, you can wear clothes on top of your armor? That's pretty cool.
I mean... It's just leather armor.
Alright, yeah, okay.
Picture leather underwear.
Anyway.
Sounds uncomfortable.
Oh god.
This why people wear Gambison underneath.
The reason this armor is not very useful.
Alright, anyway. Back to what Perla was doing.
Yep, back to Perla.
See, here's the thing, I'm not 100% sure on this. So the one went over this way, and the other people that were coming up, the other guards that were bringing people, were coming up from the stairs that we just came up.
I mean, they were already up here when you arrived, but when they did their thing, they left down the stairs where you came up.
Okay, so they're whatever people were being handed off to these two and then ushered through the doors were already up here.
When you arrived, yes.
Okay. Let's see.
If you want a more precise thing, I will give this to you. You don't need to do like a knowledge check or anything for this. You did see a boat go into the path that you went into like 5 to 10 minutes before you entered.
Okay.
So you can probably safely assume that boat's occupants had made it to this point before you. If that helps.
Okay. So now the problem is I can't just walk up to this guy and be like, "Oh, what was that all about?" Because that's a very obvious tip-off that someone shouldn't be here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just not sure of what the course of action is. She's gonna look around for other people that are not guards to see if there's anyone, and to see if there's anyone like milling about, kind of waiting.
It does not look like there's anybody other than the people that were just
here.
Yeah, that were just ushered through, and that one guard that went to his barrack.
All right, fine.
I think this is only gonna work if you act like you're my pet.
Bow wow.
Not you.
I'm teasing.
Thirsty ass fucking lizard up there. All right.
What? I would like to invoke enrage for a moment. Anyway.
Suddenly, Dress pulls up the turn order.
Oh no.
Moving on.
Yeah, he gives you a wry look, Issa, before looking straight forward. He doesn't say anything.
Performance or persuasion?
What is this guard doing when Perla comes up?
He actually he's taken off his mask and he's just kind of relaxing, maybe reading a book. Yeah, I'll say he's reading a book.
Okay. What's the overall quality of these barracks?
Not great.
Okay.
They're not shitty, but they're not like.
First
They're
class.
very standard, very bare bones.
Yeah, they're basically like, if you're familiar with how like soldiers in the army are bedded, it's pretty much like that.
Okay.
Like they're not living in squalor, but they're not.
Stoth, you should hand Issa off to the guards.
Oh.
Oh, sure.
It's the only way we're gonna
Play
know what's
along,
behind the door.
Act like I belong here.
Step.
Guys' kids talking in the background.
Step.
A Fortnite!
Anyway,
Can I play Fortnite?
down in front.
Yeah, just walk us through the door, so.
You know, I guess Stowe starts leading Issa and Issa to the door.
Really wish I had a leash.
Excuse me?
I mean, most people don't let pets in these places.
You've never been here.
Oh boy.
Are they
Oh,
moving
so
aside
Robin-
to let us in? Or are they asking us anything?
As soon as you approach, they'll stand up straight and kind of ready a weapon at you, like a spear, actually, both of them.
Is this how you treat your guests?
Stoth, just
They look to Stoth.
stand down. She's with me.
You did not follow proper protocol. Your guest, your VIP escort must be relieved of weapons and armor.
Right. Knew I was forgetting something. All right, you come here. We're going to have to play. We're going to have to play the old game of strip down.
Now this ought to be amusing.
Eye roll. where are you dragging me to a barrack or something?
I guess.
I'm assuming I'm not doing it for a 6 guard.
This guard will actually move out of this area.
All right.
Oh, good.
Yep. That one there. All right, you.
Let's see here. We're gonna hand over the. Obviously, my leather armor. Apparently, that's under my clothes that they totally would see.
They're
So, like,
automatons.
crossbow, a short bow. Let's see here. Probably these arrows. 20 daggers, a short sword, a quiver full of bolts.
Are you planning on concealing anything?
My hand.
Maybe the bottle.
Well, I mean, the bottle's coming in with me. It's my drink.
The other bottle.
bottle?
The one made of iron. Never mind.
The flask. The
Yes.
flask that looks like a flask. Yes.
Okay.
The suck
Okay.
bottle.
Anyway,
uh,
I guess just tell me what your items that you're bringing in.
I'm just unchecking things that are weapons. Probably the vampire hunting pack. There's probably weapons in there.
Mhm.
All this other stuff is a hammer and a crowbar.
that's a lot of things on you.
I don't think there's anything else that would be considered a weapon. I'm handing them all to Stoth.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. I guess Stealth looks for like a container to put all this contraband away. I guess. If I'm using that word correctly.
Could you just put it in your pack?
You have a bag of
There's-
holding.
Okay.
There is a specific container that they want you to put stuff in.
That's what I figured.
In this room.
It may or may
Yep.
not be this big ass chest.
I don't know, Drez. Do I have to be Captain Obvious?
What do you mean?
Is it in this chest over here? Or is it in this room here?
It's in the room. I don't have a chest for it.
Oh, okay,
Let's
okay.
let's just say it's this container right here.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, Stoth, takes all the stuff, and, he has to put it in the container.
No, you're doing it wrong. You have to palm your bag of holding, and then drop the items into the bag of holding, and then take the bag of holding back out.
Stoth gives like a side eye. I'm pretty sure they'll see right through me. He does
Okay.
attempt. He does try to attempt to sneak in a few of Issa's favorites, I guess, which are attempt.
Oh my god. I mean, my armor and probably
All right.
that. I mean,
I'm
honestly,
gonna-
I'm probably just gonna tell him to leave
Oh.
it then. If he's
Yeah,
not
I'm gonna
keeping the
make
bag
this
of
really
holding.
easy on you. They can
Mhm.
scan you for items.
Copy. Yeah, so Stoth kind of like, he does consider it, but then he looks at the robots and he figures, nah, better safe than sorry, and he's like, sorry, sir. And
You better
just puts
treat my
everything away.
items good, guard.
Yeah, I've heard of that a bunch of times.
That was out loud.
Yeah, peasant.
Yeah, Stoth meanwhile, yeah. And then he just, I guess puts a lock on it. I guess since I'm pretty sure they want to keep it contained.
Oh no! So the thing that you put it in, you feel like it sinks down to the next floor, the floor you came up from.
Hmm.
Well, that's what all this shitload of storage is for, I guess.
Stoth blinks a little bit, and as he just ponders, guess this might be another way to the vault. I guess he mumbles to the group as he in their minds, and goes back to the door. Right.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
I promise
Don't worry about it.
You will not be able to fit down that hole.
I wasn't even planning on that, to be honest.
There was a roll to the DM. He knows what they're for. It's not good. Not good for the party, I should say. But anyways, is this good enough now, guard?
All right, as a DM, I am asking you: are you sneaking anything in?
No, I unchecked stuff on my character sheet. I assume that I did well enough for you.
Okay. In
Other
that
than my
case-
hand, which looks like a hand, or metal hand.
they scan that and see if it has an alternate use?
Depends on how advanced they are.
I'm gonna roll to see
How
if
did
they
we
will.
describe it? How did we describe it?
You wouldn't deprive an old man of his walking stick.
Are they gonna say anything to me?
They will look at your hand. And
This is my hand. I lost it, and this is the only way I can use it. Would you like a persuasion roll or something?
Persuading machines?
I guess not.
one of them is going to pull out a stamp and stamp the back of your hand with a rune.
You'll need this
Yep.
if you want to get back in.
No.
No,
That
it's
is
not that
that
kind
is-
of stamp.
yeah, that the rune is now preventing that that arm from transforming. They rolled really high. It was almost a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Anyway, they look to you, one half-elf Barovian noble, partially blind, and seeing eye dog.
Yep.
Woof.
Yeah, rock. And Issa's just gonna kind of rudely push past the guards.
As you push past, they let you through, but they say make sure, or they want to make sure that your dog is unarmed as well. They're not letting David through until he is unarmed.
Well,
Does
The
he
dog
have
literally has no
gear?
arms.
Does he have gear on him?
No.
what did the robots say then? If
So
they
wait,
scan
so hold on. How do you
How did-
get your gear when you transform back into human form?
It absorbs into him.
Yeah. It absorbs into me. I'm not worried about it. I'm not like the Incredible Hulk where I got stretchy clothes.
fucking belly full of loot?
It's kind of like Skyrim, you know. It's like that.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not like you can transform back anyways with the barrier. So.
I wouldn't count that as magic. That's just like an innate ability.
So
That's-
this
it's genetics.
barrier is special. This
Oh,
barrier.
it's special.
No, this barrier. I specifically, because I know some of you have magic. Some of you use magic. I made sure so it does items, magic, and abilities.
Oh. That's
Yes.
troublesome.
Yeah. It is specifically, if you want a lore reason for it, it's anti-cheating measures for the casino.
That makes a bunch of sense.
Yeah.
Doesn't want anybody using any unfair advantage of the gambling. I see.
And
Okay,
the
so
guards
then.
ignored my eye.
Oh no, they know you are blind, but you can't. You're not going to be able to use your
Magical eye.
magical eye, anyways.
That's why
they will,
Blind in one eye yet again.
are they? Do they scan you? Do they find Brianni as well?
Didn't we leave Brianni on watch outside?
Okay, if that's what's going on,
Yeah.
then yeah, they will allow you and David or Amarok, I guess. It's gonna be a minute to get used to that. They're gonna let you and Amarok through. Basically, on the measure that you are a Barovian half-elf noble and He is your seeing eye dog.
Yep. That makes sense.
Emotional support companion.
Anyway.
Also, I will say that when you use the iron flask to let Euphoria out, you cannot use it again to put somebody back in.
A
Of
one-time
course not
use.
in there. I don't know what you're talking about.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, with I guess with this whole thing sorted out, Stoth just let's see. He's at least glad that a few of their group went in, but he does wonder if they're allowed in too, or if they're just stuck here.
Are you looking at the guard?
Yes.
The guard goes, human guard, you are not allowed on the floor. Please procure another VIP, or you are dismissed to your barracks.
Figures.
And they look to Kai and go, you
Yeah?
are needed on the floor.
What? I guess to sell an act, Stoth just goes like is appalled. Excuse me.
As we said, only automatons are allowed on the casino floor. Our scans show a fellow construct. You are organic and are not allowed on the casino floor.
Stoth just let his shoulders sulk, and he just looks at Kai. Must be great.
Racist!
I didn't mean.
Not you. I'm talking to the robots.
Okay.
So Kai is able to get on the floor as well.
Realize my token is now stuck on top of the map. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh boy.
I can't even grab your guys' tokens anymore.
Well, that's
But
just
yeah,
lovely.
It's really
Stealth-
weird because there's like one pixel
If you
that I
if you
can-
would like
Yeah,
if you would like to delete your token, just hit Control A, and then delete.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fine.
Yeah, Stoth just acts dejected as he walks away from the automatons as he notices Perla on his left.
She motions her head to the rest
follow?
of the rest of these barracks were empty, right?
Yeah. I think so.
I mean, for the most part, like I said, there's a couple people here. I'm not putting the human guards on here because they don't matter in this situation.
All right, fine. She's gonna motion her head back to the stairs and start making her way over there.
Yep. Yeah, Stoth quietly mentions in I guess aligned with.
They're not checking. It looks like they're not checking for passes. They're just checking for VIPs.
Lucky for us, we were able to. Lucky for us, we were able to look like a VIP. Still, both you and me are cut off from the party now.
I might be able to pass.
Well,
You,
well,
on
good
the
for
other
you.
hand,
Well, good for-
Dragonborn is not going to be that easy.
yeah, well, good for you. Meanwhile, I guess I'll just stick around down here and just see what I can get away with without getting caught. Make sure to stay safe at least.
The only other unless we can find some kind of other disguise that will let you look like not a Dragonborn.
Well, I do have a hat of disguise, but given the magical effects of this place, I think I'm stuck with this look.
Perla is, just for the sake of trying it, Perla is going to try and use her hat of disguise.
Whoop. Oh god, Discord's exploding on Drez's end. Gotta wait out the explosion for a little bit.
No, he stepped away from his computer.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's probably more likely, yeah.
And it's too far for his headset, so we can't hear him.
Fully.
My headset just disconnects when I walk like 10 feet away from my computer.
Mine's actually got a pretty good range.
I need to get a extension and stick it on the wall because it worked better when I used to have it on just a little pedestal. But it's behind the computer and it seems to just interfere. 3D printer going burr right now. I'm making stands for my Game Boys. I didn't mute my headset.
Sorry, I was really hungry. I had to grab some pizza. As you guys are talking, in the stairway, you hear somebody coming up.
Uh-oh. Stealth looks over at Prola. I think we should head to the barracks. Doesn't seem like a good place to chat.
You just how many people?
Sounds like 2.
Perla's just gonna pull Stoth to the side and out of the way.
Whoa.
Alrighty.
That convenient landing.
Alright. As you pull Stealth to the side, you are passed by somebody who I had the token prepared for.
Oh great, it's a case of the missing token.
There we
It's John Cena.
Oh god.
No wonder
No,
we can't see him.
No, it's worse.
John Cena.
Anyways,
Altair.
anyways,
go.
so
No, it's just a regular guard
yep.
With whom?
with this gentleman.
Can you maximize? Can't see the.
It is a
Those
really
ones
it is a really fat dragonborn.
God damn!
Holy.
Oh,
Sheesh!
Like
I'll
it is a really fat dragonborn.
Hope there's room in the stairwell.
V5 fum. What beanstalk did you fall from?
What the hell? Good
That
lord.
too big.
He's so lorg.
Chunk.
Anyways, as you see, these two approach, and the Dragonborn disappears, and he goes off to the barracks. Or well, he'll disappear behind these two guys. He'll leave this door.
Okay. Stealth blinks and then he looks over at Perla. I think.
Yes, dragonborn are allowed.
Huh. I guess if anyone's wealthy enough, they can get anything done.
You gotta have the drip.
It's been a while since I've looked for an outfit.
Well, I think I saw a storeroom downstairs. Let's go have a look.
Right behind you.
Just stealing people's clothes.
It's the only way.
It's hilarious. Well, the thing is, only one of you can dress up, because one of you has to be accompanied by a guard.
Stoth looks over at Perla. Perhaps we could have.
I'll figure
ask for
something out.
assistance. Okay. Yeah. All right. With us down here. Right.
Probably just gonna go look in this room. See if she can find anything.
Psst, you do better in this room.
Alright, fine. She'll go to
Yeah,
this
so-
room.
Okay. Yeah. That was Stoth's first initial thought, to be honest.
Bork.
Alrighty. Nice little barracks
Looking in
here.
this room, you see uniforms like yourselves. And you also see fancy clothes in some lockers. And roll me a perception check.
Uh-oh. Alright. Press this. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we have here. Perception. Boop.
Yeah, the both of you see this dude before he even enters.
She kind of just looks at him. She doesn't say anything. Is he looking at them?
Yeah, he's looking at the both of you. Taking a break heading to the casino floor, I see. Good call.
Yeah, well, apparently I'm...
Considering we're not allowed in there. Be nice to see
Figured-
it just once, though.
Well, yeah, you know we're not allowed in there with our uniform on, but as long as we, you know, de-weapon and de-armor and dress the part, we're allowed to gamble. They're not going to disallow us.
Oh, no one said anything about that in the training.
Huh, must have skipped that day.
Yeah, it's honestly,
We
it
don't
doesn't
need
surprise me.
we don't need to be accompanied by anyone, do we? We can just go up.
No, yeah, you must be one of the newer recruits. Yeah, it's rough. They're replacing us with all these robots, so now they don't even take the time to train people properly.
I feel like I should be a little concerned since I feel like Stoth would probably try to have to hide his mask mark somehow. Now that I think out loud.
You have a disguise kit?
Yeah, well, I believe I do. Yes.
That's not magical.
Okay. So I guess with the disguise. So I guess once he, I guess Stoth in a quick motion as he takes off his mask, he would probably use a disguise kit to try to hide the mask's mark, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Fancy. And then he looks for like a fancy outfit to dress up in.
All right. This guy's gonna kind of squeeze in with you guys and join you.
Oh, he's changing.
Yep.
Alright. I guess to feign ignorance, Stealth just stretches after getting into into some more fancy clothes, as he felt like he was stiff in the armor. Yeah, that feels much better to get that off.
Pearl is going to look for an outfit. What does she find that would suit her?
Secretary.
Knock it off.
You
Nurse?
honestly, most of these clothes are masculine, so I think at best the both of you, the best things that the two of you could find are a tuxedo for the both of you.
And Stealth looks at Stealth looks is able to get the tuxedo on as he looks a little proud.
She is going to ask the guard here, how often do women get recruited for this? I mean, obviously not much of anyone getting recruited these days, but...
Well, typically, serving Joaquin, women are put to other tasks. But every once in a while, there will be women recruited like yourself.
Explains why there's mostly men's clothing in here. You wouldn't happen to know where I can find something a little more suiting, would you?
Unfortunately, no.
Looks like it's tux time.
I wish I was here for this conversation.
Well, that's just a dark shade.
Let me help you get out of that tux into something more comfortable.
Knock it off.
Not that conversation. Good God.
Anyway,
Alright, I guess she will find something.
the tux.
What's he say?
So-
Fucking fat cat.
As he's kind of undressing himself, and he puts himself into a tux. You'll find he is also a drow. Well, it's nice to see someone of my own species.
Out of curiosity, how did you find yourself in Joaquin's service?
I was serving under somebody else. She died. Found Joaquin.
Who were you
You might
serving?
have killed his employer.
Who were you serving under initially, if I might ask?
Loth.
It's your fault he's here.
Stealth doesn't really like react as much, but he does kind of like give like a look.
Since we find ourselves under different employment with different ideals, do you mind if I ask your opinion on your previous service?
Well, she wasn't the greatest to men like myself,
That's putting it very lightly.
but I was born into it. It's just how it is.
You never wanted for anything better.
I mean, life is okay. I'm not upset that she's gone. And I guess I'm just trying to find work. Trying to get money. That's all that really matters. Speaking of which, I have a tournament I'm entered in. I will see you on the casino floor. Good luck, newbies.
You know, I can respect that. Dude's chasing the bag. Got no real personal stake. He's just making his way.
Stuff. Once he walks out of earshot, Stoke looks over at Perla. Well, I suppose we should make our way there too.
Further emphasizing the point that we need to be careful, and if we can, find a new future for as many of these people.
Of course. Of course, most of the machines here do rob lives after all. You're also going to have to compete with David, though.
What do you mean by that?
She's kind of lets out a sigh as she changes into the tux.
Right. In the meantime, I'll see if I can head up there. Stealth kind of waits over here by the door.
When the other guard changed, he left his weapons and everything behind, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Stealth. I guess Stealth would be like near the door here, and then he just blinks a little bit. Right. The disarming factor.
We should be able to put things into the bag of holding at least, no, right?
And Stealth kind of eyes Perla. If it were that simple, I would have tried it. The magic barrier here seems to be affecting more than just our spells.
Then I think that needs to be one of our priorities, to find out what is causing that barrier.
Right.
And disable it.
So what are you putting in the bag of holding?
That's a good question. So
all of her.
doesn't.
So Perla has various other weapons on her that she's going to be putting in. The Fowler Alluve, though,
You're
is
smart.
going to be an issue.
You're too smart.
Yeah, like Stealth just looks at the Fowler Aloof and he's just like, just shivers a little bit. No.
This one is not going in the bag, but I need to find somewhere else to put it.
Please don't. I don't want to lose another bag of holding.
Oh, calm down. We've got materials. We can have another one made. But
last time that happened, we got sent to the realm of the dying.
She's looking around for somewhere where she can hide her sword.
Could Stoth like look for a place as well to stash the Fowler Aloof?
You could also ask the guards to put it into the vault,
That actually would make sense.
which is where all of weapons go.
Alright.
Yep.
I guess. But she wants somewhere where she can easily collect it if she needs to.
Putting it in is easy. Getting it is the hard part.
That's what I'm having an issue with.
Mm-hmm.
Because she doesn't want to put it in the vault Because she's not going to be able to get into the vault.
Unless we have a way of getting the vault cracked open.
I'll say that you learned. Did you talk to that guard, by the way?
I mean, spoke with him for a fair bit.
No, I mean like the one that was upstairs.
Oh, the first one?
Yeah.
I think Perla was attempting to, but
I was
everything else
attempting
was going
to,
on.
and then fucking Pipe Fox energy was happening, so...
I'll say you're able to talk to him. He'll tell you that you can store your stuff in a barracks if you check it out.
The barracks if we check it out. Okay.
Alright. So then she'll go upstairs.
Yeah, after Stoth. Okay. Alright, so let's see. What are the various things Stoth has?
Mark the barrack where you're putting your shit.
Oh, right.
One of these ones up here. On either side.
She's
top or
gonna...
bottom.
Let's see. I'm just gonna grab the paintbrush and just... this one.
Okay.
Scribble.
Are you storing stealth stuff there too, or just yours?
I mean, if he's fine with keeping them in the same spot.
Yeah, Stoth kind of looks over and he kind of looks at his barracks and he's just like, I don't really trust other things right now. Do you mind if I stash with yours?
That's fine. And she's going. Go ahead.
There's a mechanism on the door. It looks like a lock with a hole in it. It's not a traditional keyhole. Above the hole it says 2S per night.
Okay.
2 silver per night?
But what Pearl is going to do, she's going to take the Fowler Louvre. She's going to lift up the mattress and put it underneath the mattress.
Okay.
Yeah, Stoth is also going to be storing his, I guess, backup weapons since Akane is not here, away into, where would it be? Where would a good place be a place to hide here? Last time I checked, Beauty was a rapier, so.
Yep. You could just put it. You could probably just put it next to Fowler Louvre.
Yeah. Yeah, Stoth's storing Beauty away into the. There is
underneath the mattress.
Underneath the mattress, yeah.
Also, 2 silver is like an incredibly reasonable price.
I know. I'm just being silly. I guess he has to put. I guess he de-armors from the Blade's armor.
She puts her armor, like folds it up flat, and puts it underneath the bed as well.
Does my winged cloak, winged guardian's cloak count or no?
Yeah.
Oh, it counts.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, blade armor, her cloak. Let's see. Huh. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there's a few things that I forgot about in here. Oh well. Yeah, well, everything else is being, everything else that is considered armor and weapons is going to be put away.
Okay.
Alright.
As you leave, the door will lock behind you. and it will pop out a card.
Perla will take the card and pocket it.
Okay. I don't care who, one of you remove 2 silver.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense that you have the card.
Was that like 50 cents?
More like $2, I think.
Hello, Callie. What are you doing? Fuzzy
Oh no,
baby.
no, it'd be like $20.
Oh,
Anyways.
Yeah, which is, I mean, $20 a night for a hotel is pretty good.
Anyways.
Moving quite along.
So they don't give us any issues.
Nah. Everybody's right here.
okay.
You mean
Well,
this
I
whole
guess-
time, Issa, Kai, and I did not move?
Well,
Would you have waited
No.
for Perla and Stoth?
I wouldn't
Did
have
you
gone
guys-
too far,
hold on.
but
Did you guys tell us to wait?
I don't.
Didn't exactly have the opportunity to.
Issa's checking out the game floor,
Of course she
dragging
is.
them along. Come on now.
Okay, so Issa, Malar, and
Well, first of all, you need to hold on.
all right.
Just me clicking things.
So, also, I'm really sorry, but I have to use the restroom.
That's fine.
you better be sorry, boy.
How dare you?
Ah, fuck.
Piss your pants? No!
Hey, just remember, hiccups aren't real. No, hiccups
true.
aren't real. No, they're really not real. Don't ignore the words, just remember that they're not real. It works on me every time. It's so annoying. It's so annoying that works on me every time.
My sergeant
have-
once told me birds aren't real.
I have acid reflux, so
But just remember, hiccups aren't
Bitch.
acid reflux certainly is.
real. Right, but the hiccup response is not real. You don't have to pay attention to it. It won't happen again if you tell yourself it's not real.
Okay. Anyway, what is
You
that
are very
noise?
strange.
It's a spray bottle. Someone getting sprayed
Anyway.
with a spray bottle.
I don't even know where we're at.
We're right here. Also, wolf.
Okay, so then I guess I had everybody get together to do the thing once, but we'll just say you heard them say this as you guys passed and got to this casino floor. Welcome
Heard what?
to the Trade Gate Casino. Please register on the floor above.
Bark, and I'll go up.
Stop barking. Didn't I train you well enough?
I'm really gonna hurt you.
You gotta learn to play the part. Now I'm wondering if his charisma stat is just 0.
You really think in a world of talking lizards and talking chests, you think that talking dogs are just out of the question?
You're barking at people. You're seeing eye dog. You're supposed to be trained.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know there's someone there. Bork. It's my job, Miss
Oh.
Depth Perception.
Damn.
Oh no. So wait, I can't use the eye to even see right now out of the eye of the dragon. So I'm back to mono vision.
Yes.
Good thing I got rid of that crossbow. So me and Amarok are heading up to the floor above.
Alrighty.
Not sure if Kai was trying to join me or just soloing it. We're all gonna be splitting the party 6 ways.
I guess I can join you guys.
Alrighty. So,
I will let the rest of the party know that we did go up a flight of stairs, and that I'll tell them that.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's do. Why is there so many herring gone? It's
Hello, Callie. What are you doing? Eh.
ignore the fact that some of these people are armored.
A very special VIP.
That's better.
Hello. Callie, baby. What are you doing?
I posted a very cute short video of a dog. While we wait for everyone to get back.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yum, yum,
Are
yum.
you being are you
We're taking a
are
short
you
break.
com-
I'm gonna
are
go fill
you
my drink up.
are you
Yeah.
comfortable sitting there? Yeah, because I know it's incoming. Zai, here's your Callie cam.
Okay.
I will be back into my room momentarily.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Alright, I'm back now. Hello?
Hi.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, we're here.
Okay.
Yeah. Get it. Get the bottle cap. Oh,
Oh, there it goes.
you knocked it down. Oh. Nope, and she knocked it down again. Because it landed on top of my computer case.
Just populating it with random ass people. While we wait for people to come back.
Drez, I'm purely curious about something. I'm not gonna do it because I don't have a reason to ever do it. But how would I transfer lycanthropy to somebody? Or is it just like, the usual? I gotta just bite them, my infectious saliva's in their system or something? I don't know.
You cannot.
I guess because it's technically not a quote-unquote curse, someone was born with it. I mean,
Yep.
that makes sense.
Yep.
Yeah, people only just have to be afraid of dying when I fight them then. Okay.
Yep.
And now that I'm back. Wait.
Yes, hello,
Yes.
County.
What the fuck are those?
What or where?
Those gray dudes up there?
Those are probably the dealers.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. They're kind of creepy.
Those Cybermen from
Yep,
Doctor
they're more automatons.
Oh,
Oh shit, is that Moist Critical?
Bruh.
It looks just like him!
Also, if you zoom in on the dudes that are up there, you can see they have a little mustache.
Mustache.
Yeah, very thin one, yes. I'm just, it literally is just Moist Critical right here.
I don't know. It was a random token
Okay.
pack.
It's still hilarious.
Okay. Anyways,
Yeah. Pack.
I was just talking about how there's.
There's a guy up here that looks like Moist Critical, like literally right in front of us up here. And he was explaining how it was just a token pack.
Alright,
Alright, which one's Asmund?
anyway.
That's not what I wanted.
Hey, what's
I
up
see your
everybody, it's
registration
Critical.
desk.
We're in this casino, let's do this shit.
Why? What are you doing?
This is real chat. Chat, this is real. Let's start acting.
Is this Cap?
Alright, anyway. You see a bunch of people sitting and standing around. Some people are in front of the registration. Some people are.
Is this registration down here?
Nope, registration's right up here. You see this green ring desk with all these automatons in them, in the ring desk.
They caught him fast.
Hey, look, it's the Green Ring Circus.
I like, despite how long it took us to get up here, the Dragonborn is so large he hasn't made it to the desk yet.
He's probably waiting his
He
turn.
outran us. What do you mean?
He outwaddled.
Anyway. Oh my god.
Wait, is this Dragonborn's name Mark?
No. Also,
Look.
wow.
He looks like an Oswald.
I mean,
Anyway.
No. His name.
All right. Everybody, focus up.
His name is
I'm
Ping.
ready.
Registration desk.
His name
Wait
is
for you to
his name is Pingkin.
Stop
wait to get your half-elven cheeks up to that desk and register. I guess I'm gonna stand in front of voice control.
Big.
Whoa!
Way too big.
Big.
The first time I've heard that.
Also, Perla, you'll recognize this individual, and Stealth.
Oh?
The
He's
guard.
the fella
that
you
was-
talked to a moment
yeah.
ago.
Oh yeah.
Kelly, baby.
Sweet little fuzzy baby.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Writes a name.
Look at that belly. Look at that belly.
One of the automatons speaks up and goes, "I can help whoever's next."
Oh,
It
that
doesn't.
would be me, sir.
It doesn't look like anybody's going to him, so let's stand right here.
You need your seeing eye dog's help to get there, though.
Oh, over here? Is that where I'm supposed to go, Amarok?
Yeah, I can tell you
Having
where
a
to
hard
fucking go.
Wolf.
Whoa.
Bark.
Nudges with nose.
Stop being stupid.
I'm sorry, did you just tell Issa to stop being stupid?
No.
Okay.
Look at the little baby.
My cat absolutely hated his stomach being touched by anything.
As a relaxed cat right there.
Welcome to the Trade Gate Casino. What packages are you looking for today?
Whoa.
Packages.
I don't really have any packages I'm interested in, but what's on the menu?
Well, we have our traditional gambling package, which gives you access to all of our gambling facilities, be it the track, our card games, and other games of chance. There is one that is just for the racetrack, there is one that is just for the card games, and one for just the games of chance, and any combination in between. In addition to this, we also have the package for a room for you and any members of your party, as well as a package that includes a luxury suite for you and your party. In addition to this, there is one final package, which includes, and then as he's talking to you, you see his eyes light red up, and he goes, "Error. I'm dreadfully sorry. The package that includes the tournament for the Wish with Joaquin has been sold out."
Less shit on that plan.
Stealth quietly thinks to himself, "Oh, there goes that idea."
Okay, bye, Callie.
How much is the room for the and the package? Gambling.
Standard room or luxury room?
Why not tell me the price on both?
Gladly. The... Hold on. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. standard room is 5 platinum per night. The luxury suites are 25 platinum per night. This includes the gambling packages previously stated. If you buy a room, the gambling package comes complimentary.
I'm surprised you don't comp these rooms when people are gambling. As Issa slaps down 5 platinum for a regular room.
Cheap bitch!
Hey, I mean, it's not like Perla was buying.
I'd buy if I could get to my pockets right now.
Right. Oh, shoot.
Are you
Bring
sure
men's
you do not
clothes,
wish? Are you sure you do not wish for a luxury suite? The luxury suite attendees have priority betting on all casino-related activity.
Betting.
Correct. Your bets count as 2 bets if you have a luxury suite.
She slaps down another 20 platinum.
Very well. And your party will be joining you shortly?
I'm sure I'll see some friends around here.
Very well. Your room accommodates 6 people. Or,
Perfect.
sorry, your suite accommodates 6 people. Each room comes with its own heated bathing facility, fireplace, and covered bed.
Live like kings.
You also have your own private table managed by one of the casino's own automatons. Again, priority betting works on this table as well as all facility sanctioned betting areas. There are other betting areas run through bookies within the casino itself, but those are not sanctioned and you will not receive priority betting with them.
Ask if the automaton in the room will interrupt our privacy, should we wish so.
Are you telling me I'm gonna have an automaton keeping an eye on me in this suite?
Your automaton is only there to facilitate your gambling table. Should you not require his assistance, he will be in a hibernative state.
Good enough for me, I guess.
Recording everything we say, just like our phones.
Yeah, we're in fucking Skynet right now.
Oh, jeez. Alright, where's my room then?
If you go back down the stairs and to the hallway on the right, or the east hallway, he'll say east hallway, and up 3 floors there is your private suite.
East and up 3 floors. Okay.
Correct.
The room 301E, got it. I guess this would have taken long enough for Perla and Stealth to catch up.
Hold on a minute. Wait a sec. I have another question for you to ask him.
Yeah.
The machine said that all the things for the wish were taken up. What if someone leaves You know, there's a space open. Will we be? Do we get priority on being let know?
Since I'm paying for a suite, you will let me know if a spot opens up for the Wish tournament, won't you?
Correct. Although
Be
it
sure
is,
to let me know.
although it is very unlikely, as all passes have been accounted for and claimed by their owners.
Well, what do these passes look like?
They're a card system, much like the one you will receive when you get to your room, and they grant access to your various activities, much like your card will. This one, however, grants access to the roof where the tournament will be taking place. If you do not have this on your pass, then you do not have access to the roof.
Means we can't really steal one, can we?
I mean, we can. It just won't be our card.
But that's the thing. It's matching. It's matching to the person, to the individual. Would probably have to buy someone off for it, or kill them. The latter would be more difficult.
You still got teeth, don't you?
Yes.
Let's not go that route.
Right.
Well, let's check out the room.
At least there we can decide our next move.
But were they gonna give me the card here, or is I going to the room to get it?
You're going to go to the room. You're gonna find an automaton stationed there, and he's gonna give you and your party their room access cards. Anyways, so I'm just gonna do this to show you like the path you'll need to take. You don't
Can
have
you
to
just fast track us to the room, or?
Yeah, but I'm
That's
going
west.
Yeah, that's west. So it's gonna be
You
this.
goofster.
It's gonna be
Brain.
this one here,
Very tired.
and then
Up 3 stories.
East.
So-
I thought you said west.
here is the dining hall,
SpongeBob.
which you guys will see on your way up. And then here is the common rooms, or just the regular Just-
Guest rooms.
regular.
The rooms for the peasants.
And then this entire floor is yours.
Sheesh.
Good lord.
It even has a pool. It's actually got several pools.
No, those are your heated bathing facility.
Okay, so a pool behind.
Bathtubs.
Oh, I thought we were getting one bed. Dang,
Nope.
we got 6 beds.
Up to 6 people here.
Well, do I let Yuffie out up here? We can't get her back in the bottle. It might be hard to get her back past the guards. Everyone else in the party at this point should be looking at me kind of confused.
What?
Lisa, what did you do?
I pull out the flask. Remember?
Right, the simulacrum.
No. Well, regardless, I can't get them back in the bottle.
But you could let them out, right?
Right, but I can't get them back in, so when we have to leave, and they have weapons, it's gonna be a bit of a problem, right?
The more hands we have on this mission, the better our success.
I'll tell you, based on the reaction you get from the automatons, they are less strict about people exiting than they are about people entering.
pop the top and pour
So-
Euphoria out onto the floor. Sorry about the wait, Yuffie.
Yuffie?
Euphoria?
Yuffie.
Hosh, I think that's your cue.
Oh, my mic was muted. Whatever. Alright. She actually has her disguise on currently, but everyone else sees her as Euphoria.
Okay.
Like, what exactly is she wearing?
Her whole box disguise, but you can't see it.
You might want to add something more classy in this place.
No, the simulacrum's on the ship with
Well, the simulacrum was dispelled, I thought.
Nope, still there.
Anyway,
There's no dispelling.
Alright, so what's going on here?
We're in a casino.
They sold all the tickets to the Wish tournament, which sounded really exciting.
Well, which tournament?
I guess there's some
don't know.
tournament to participate in to get a wish from Joaquin,
Yeah.
but it's sold.
Oh.
But it's no longer no more entrants allowed.
You gotta find someone with that pass and win it off of them, I think.
Or we could just buy it off of, find someone with a stupid ass wish that we could just easily just buy him it. Like if it's a material thing they're searching for, it's easy enough to pay for.
How deep are your pockets? God.
I have over 7,000 platinum.
Issa's eyes just goes wide.
I mean, I wasn't even trying to collect the money.
I can't believe I'm losing to a dog.
Why did I pick up the tab for this? Dang.
It was your choice, and I thought it would be funny if I didn't say anything.
Regardless, our priorities here are simple. Priorities here are a little bit simple now and again. We have to find Akane and remove her from this facility.
Oh right. I just thought we were here to win some money. But how do you all have so much money?
It's been a long day.
How does a thief
Out of
have
character,
none?
Drez, did I forget to add a 0 to my number?
Nope.
Okay. Issa poor. Not really, but.
Alright then. Well, most of our group is here. We just need to come up with a plan.
Well, if we want to find out where Akane is, we have to find out from someone who knows. But we don't know who knows outside the goddess herself.
Hi, Callie. Welcome back.
Knowing our luck.
Stoth,
knowing our luck,
are you not able to sense Akane?
Stoth ponders as he attempts to get his soul dagger out, but I don't think he's getting a chance. I don't think he can.
No.
Stoth,
He was able to sense Akane in the pyramid before we got in here.
so it must be in a place that. Stoth like waves his hand a little bit to try to summon his soul dagger, but nothing comes up, and he just shrugged. Well, I can't make an astute judgment on where she is, but last time I sensed her, she was here.
I only see two realistic options here. One, we could try to get one of those wish passes and see if we win and then take it from there. Or two, we could try to find a veteran member of this place. I imagine some of them might be loyal, but some of them might be disenfranchised to learn that they're going to be replaced soon.
Or
So
an alternative.
someone who's a veteran might know.
As a last resort, we can find out what's going on with the anti-magic barrier and take it out.
That's also true. We
I
should
think
probably do that anyway.
That sounds like something we should do regardless. We're all kind of in hot water given the fact we have little to no means of defending ourselves in some cases.
Yeah, I can't change
Speaking
out
of-
of this form.
Does anybody know what to do with this? And Issa points at the rune stamped on her gauntlet.
I would imagine that's a safety precaution, given a safety precaution that's basically limiting your hand to being just a hand.
That'd be my guess.
Maybe the anti-magic barrier going down will remove it. Or at least
That's
allow one of us to remove it.
Perhaps I can try going after that anti-barrier magic since I can mostly stealth by myself.
We also don't know where that is either.
And that's the idea of possibly looking for it through some games.
It might also be on the roof.
Potentially. Do we have roof access, or is that not? Is that
No.
our
That's not part of the pass that Issa bought.
right?
Was it
Straight back.
available?
Yeah, we gotta be a part of the Wish tournament to get up there.
Strange that they wouldn't even allow spectators.
Must be a private affair up there then. Well, I suppose we should go get our room keys and look for clues, I suppose.
You already got your room keys before
Oh,
you came up
silly
here.
me.
Yeah, there's
So
a
you-
machine outside
Yeah.
the door.
Yeah, so you have access to your rooms. You have access to all gambling facilities except for the roof.
Even me?
I will say that you were given. I will say that Issa was given 6 passes, and
She hands
divvied
them
them
out to
out
us.
accordingly.
Yeah.
Because
I'm gonna hand
the
Yuffie's pass to her now.
yes the I'll say this, the room accommodates for 6 people, but if they don't use a pass, then it just goes away.
Yeah,
Basically.
I asked for all 6 passes, so.
Okay. So yeah, you'll all have gaming pass and room pass.
Well, who wants to hit the tables with me?
Sure.
Also, can
Why?
I borrow some money?
Sure.
I'll go to the tables.
I'd lend some cash if I could, change form.
I will point out that Kai is still in guard garb.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So that-
yeah.
Yeah. So Kai
Are
is.
we
that's-
missing somebody?
Can't I can't be in that though on the floor, right?
No, you can't because you're not.
They see Kai as an automaton.
So basically, yeah, they see you as a guard with us.
Oh,
Which means that I'm contemplating telling you this or not.
Fantastic. Are we? Oh, good. We're already.
could DM
we're
it.
already dead.
I wonder if Kai can get up to the roof since Kai is still a guard at this point.
That is
I
true.
can't. Okay, so then I will say it.
Wait a minute. What if
Kai
he
can't
could
gamble.
disqualify someone?
Kai can't gamble.
Right.
Aw.
What? Kai's too young to gamble it anyways.
What if this machine of ours disqualifies one of the people with the wish ticket, and we can take it?
That's a good idea.
It's a bit of a gamble, but
And if they
I
try to
suppose-
start something or retaliate, the other machines will assist Kai.
The Stoth looks over at Kai. Do you feel like being able to? Do you feel like being persuasive?
I can try.
Well, not persuasive. You have to sound like a robot.
Oh.
You have to sound like our automaton friends around here.
Yeah, they're not exactly very charismatic.
The first thing that we need to do is identify someone that has one of the passes.
I can go scope it out then, while Kai gets his robo training in.
If Kai is not allowed to gamble, then I think to increase our odds to the best of our ability, we'll need 4 passes, seeing as I don't think they would, well, with David being stuck in the form that he's in.
I mean, I can hold it in my mouth. I can also probably put it in my skin.
Noted.
Since
Yeah,
my
you're
body's
you're
not
gonna have to
entirely
you're gonna have to
flesh.
find people with the passes.
That shouldn't. The key word is shouldn't be too hard since it's a limited
I
number
mean,
of people.
I mean, it's a lot easier than you think it is.
Yeah.
Some might even say one of those people walked by you.
Charming.
That
Yeah, the
man,
drow you
that,
mentioned
that
earlier.
that man needs 4 passes just for himself.
You trade him a fucking chicken sandwich for that pass.
Also, I love how Zai was the only one that picked up on that. That's fantastic.
What?
The drow that you guys were talking to said he was late for a tournament
Ah.
Yeah.
registration.
Of course. Figures.
I think we may already know someone then.
Perhaps you and me would be able to convince him that we want in on it.
You know somebody. Friends in low places, I see.
There was a guard that informed us that the guards are allowed onto the floor so long as they're off duty.
Well, did he tell you if he wanted anything?
Well, he did mention that he was waiting, or that he was on his way to go register for a tournament. More than likely, the tournament in question is the Wish tournament.
Why don't you ask him what he's gonna wish for?
I mean to do precisely that.
And
I'm down.
maybe, if it's within our ability, we could probably offer him something better.
Right, I'll go see if I can find him then.
I'm coming with you.
Alright, let's hit the tables.
And I'm going to enjoy the sweet while it lasts, he says as he goes over here to one of the hot tubs and jumps right in.
Splash.
Wet dog smell.
As for me, I'm gonna go a more direct route.
And she's gone. The magic is dispelled, if I recall.
Oh no, she just left ahead of you guys.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so
I guess Issa's the only one hitting the tables then, I guess.
all by myself.
Maybe Issa can.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh, this is the wrong map.
No, it's not.
Why are the people? Why is everybody loaded onto this map?
I just
You just grabbed everything.
Yeah, I just grabbed everything and loaded assets.
Alright, where's the mahjong table? I just need to load up mahjong soul while we're
Alright, I'm just gonna wait. I'm waiting until Drez moves everything.
It's gambling. There is no mahjong. A mahjong is a fair game.
A what?
Mahjong is a fair game?
I imagine it's in between the skill of two individuals rather than relying purely on luck.
You have absolutely no idea how mahjong works.
I'm not Japanese.
Oh man.
50% skill, 50% luck.
And
The dragon.
100% reason to remember.
I
the
will.
name.
I will hurt you. I saw that coming.
I saw it too.
The fucking dragonborn that takes up 2 chairs by himself.
Oh yeah, what game is he playing? Is there room at this table?
Sure, I'll move one.
Big man, big game.
What game are we playing?
21.
21.
21.
Oh no.
Hit me! Okay. Oh, need to ban someone from my chat. Get the fuck out of here.
Hit
Oh,
him
is
the
it? Oh, is it my personal favorite one?
Was it a spam?
Yeah, a
Was it promoting?
viewers bot.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Reported. They'll be banned very quickly. Then they have to make a new account. Losers.
Anyway.
Account created 16 hours ago.
Yeah, Twitch.
Oh, no.
You gotta change your settings so that it requires accounts to exist longer than that before they can post.
I'll go in
Alrighty.
and mess with that later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Anyways, what's the ante?
You?
No.
Anyway.
Oh, what did I do?
Regardless of all the shenanigans,
Issa looks right at Kai. Guard, what are you doing at this table?
I am just observing.
I love it. I love it.
no, please be a nat 20 on that, please. I want that to work.
I just realized I have the perfect bit for being in the casino.
Let's go gambling!
God damn.
Ooh.
I still remember that one Crunchyroll clip of an anime where it says, "Let's go gambling with our organs."
Bruh.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Do a space in between these two. Then we'll make room for...
A suspiciously Perla-sized opening has appeared at the table.
Oh no.
Weren't they looking for a specific person?
Yeah.
Yes,
This
the
guy right
person-
here.
I guess it's 3 per
Okay.
I guess it's 3 people per table, so I guess Stoth will go over here to gamble.
Gambly.
I'm gonna pull somebody on here that y'all aren't gonna like.
Oh no. Let me guess. Bloodclaw made it here.
Wow, like...
I knew it.
Who?
A bounty
As I
hunter,
was
a
putting
bounty
him
hunter butthole.
As I was putting him on.
I had a feeling.
Yep, there he is.
He really likes finding Stoth, and just going like, "Hey, you're a troublemaker. You go in trouble now.
Alrighty. How are we doing?
We meet again, buttholes!
Oh yeah, he's also has a southern accent.
Anyway.
All right. Well, the buy-in for this is just yeah, buy-in's 25 silver.
25 what?
Silver?
Silver.
Okay.
Your buy-in is 25 also, but it counts as 50, so your winnings will double if you win because of the pass you have.
Pretty dope.
Are all of these tables playing 21? Or blackjack, rather?
For the sake of time, we'll say yeah.
Okay.
Drops 25 silver on the table. Deal me in. I could have sworn I had like some sort of like card playing proficiency.
I mean,
I don't know how that actually works.
anyways. Perla walks up to the table. We meet again.
Ah, yes. Welcome to the table.
Looks like there's an open seat.
Yes.
Yeah, Stoth is gonna go take a seat over here to play some cards as well. So it's 20 per initiative, and card.
Yeah, it's 20.
Per
It's
hand?
20 for the. It's 20 for the deal in.
Okay.
Yeah, Perla will put down some silver.
20 or 25? 20 would make mathing this way easier.
I think it was 20.
Druz,
Yes.
20 or 25.
For what?
The deal in.
25.
25.
Okay.
25. Okay.
Yep, so I put 25 down.
Okay, you should all have cards above your name.
Oh boy.
Cards above my name.
In the Discord,
No.
or not in the Discord, in the Roll20. Above our
Oh,
names.
I see them now. Yeah. I see
Oh.
your cards now. Yeah.
Oh, ew. Oh, never mind.
So how does this work? Do we just click them?
Alright. Wait, what? Steal request? No? What was that? What? How does this work?
So you click on the card that's above your name, and it shows you what your cards are that you drew.
Yeah,
Um,
but I
you were
got
dealt.
a steal request.
Steal
It means somebody in the casino is trying to cheat.
I see this.
Yeah, it's the big fat dragon. Easily.
I'm gonna move over to the edge of the table. You know, those are my cards.
folks could move their tokens just a tiny bit.
Kai.
Yeah, excuse me, Kai.
Oh, sorry, I stepped away from the computer for 1 sec.
Spacing out a little there.
I went to check on the fire to see if I needed to put so much on it.
Okay.
Cheating is
I'll go.
uncalled for. We will not allow for this to happen.
Uh-oh, zero tolerance policy to cheating.
Enacting preventative measures.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Dude just got vaporized right in front of your eyes.
Did anything fall on his seat or anything?
I
Or
think
just everything shot?
He is just completely vaporized, and his pass falls to the ground.
I move back to my seat. Well, now that that guy's gone, there's plenty of room over here. And I attempt to pick up the pass.
All right. You're able to successfully gain access to it.
Now, what kind of pass is it? Is the question. Is it the one that we're looking for?
I'm gonna have to try that, I guess.
We're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to not be in the sight of you folks to look at it.
The pass that you picked up looks to be a pass in silver color.
A pass in silver color.
Yeah, like
What
it's
did our
colored
passes
silver.
look like?
Your passes are colored gold.
So he had the cheap pass.
Huh.
Probably.
Gonna have to figure out what room he was in so I can rob him. I mean, he's not gonna need that money anymore.
Oh my god.
Moving on.
That was inner dialogue.
Well then, they take cheating very seriously, it would seem.
She's talking with the drow guy.
Yes, it's quite an issue, and they don't tolerate it here.
I can imagine. Good thing I have no intentions of doing such things.
She's gonna... To draw another card, I just click on the thing, right?
Yeah.
She's gonna draw a card.
I stand.
No,
Okay.
that
doesn't look
that
correct.
can get the fuck out of here.
Click to draw a card.
Well, I drew a jack, so that's a bust.
Let's see what I get for my table. Jack. Let's see. That's a 10, right? Oh,
Oh shit.
my card's disappeared.
Yeah, I can only do. We're gonna just do this with dice because the cards are getting kind of.
Well,
Okay.
Okay.
I had 21, so.
Alright, well, you get. Okay, so you lose your. Perla, you lose your 25. Where this?
I had an 8, I think. And that was a jack I drew, so that was a 18, I believe.
Okay, so we'll say. Issa and Stoth get 500 silver each.
500?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 550 right now, then. Or 525.
Because it was, yeah, it's 4 to 1 odds, and because you get double. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Perla gets a spot of bad luck.
Oh no, whatever will I do?
Bet again.
She'll continue to
So
play
my
as she
total
talks
chips
to
will be
this guy.
500, right?
What?
My total chips is 500.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure I got like a calculator pulled up. I'm just trying to keep track of it.
But she'll continue to talk to this guy. So, you were mentioning earlier about a tournament that you were on your way to register for.
Yes, I actually got the last ticket.
For the Wish tournament?
Yes.
Do you mind if I ask what you're planning on wishing for if you win?
Sure. I wish for more money.
Very simple guy. This.
Well, that one's a rather simple request. How much more money is the question?
Enough to buy a house. Maybe start a family.
Now the real question is, well, how much is a house?
Well, it depends on the location, really.
Where would you
You know
Alright.
the
build
old
that?
saying: location, location, location.
Alright. I guess Perla has to play 20 questions.
Hey, you just gotta be more direct. How much would you take for your pass?
We're getting to that. Just calm your tits.
No, they're okay. I'm trying to.
Whereabouts would you be planning on buying a house, though?
Hmm,
Prices
Just-
can vary depending on where.
Just outside of Baldur's Gate.
How much would one of those go for?
The one I'm looking at is 2,000, or hold on, 250,000 gold.
Whew.
It's 25,000 plat.
Yeah.
I don't think we have that much combined.
25,000?
Correct.
Uh.
How close are you to your goal, if you don't mind me asking?
I'll be a lot closer once I win this tournament. I
Well,
only have 400 plat.
Whew, that's still a deep ask price, yeah.
you don't think there's anywhere else that you would envision yourself moving to, do you?
Not really. I have my eyes set on this particular one. It's seen better days, but it's a bit of a special place.
Why is that?
Well, people like myself find themselves very comfortable there.
Do tell, you don't need to be so mysterious.
Well, I'm sure you, being a fellow drow, have heard of the Moonrise Tower.
Moonrise Tower.
Yes.
Let me roll a history check. Yeah.
You've heard of it. but only in passing.
Rings a bell. I'm afraid I don't know the finer details.
Well, yeah, it's seen its fair share of people attacking it, or people living in it and people attacking it, and all that. It served as a base for fellow followers of Loth, and then it served as a base for followers of Shar, and then it served as a base for these crazy people who aligned with those weird squid mouth people. I don't.
Mind flayers.
Yes.
The hell would you want to be close to them?
And that's why you're looking at that particular location? It seems like a bit of a hot spot for some malicious activity, if you know what I mean.
Well, it hasn't been occupied in a few decades. It's the last residents were those, as you called them, mind flayer followers. But they've all been evacuated and removed from the premises.
I
I'm
see.
just trying to acquire it back for fellow Drow.
I see. She's trying to think of a way to move this conversation in the direction that she's wanting it to, so if anyone else has anything.
I guess still, I guess to play the part of like a guard on his day off, having a day off, he'd grumble to himself. He'd quietly grumble to himself at the table here. I wanted to get a chance at that wish tournament. Dagnabbit. Me and my luck. It's been...
As you're speaking, the water ganassi next to you goes, you know, I might have some insider information for you.
Insider?
Mm-hmm. I used to work in this casino before the automatons took over.
Really?
Oh yes.
That's never thought I'd hear about that. Well, what? Is there any words? The Stoth just looks over at them. I suppose you'd be willing to part with this in some manner?
Oh yeah. I can give you a list of some of the people who are entered in the tournament.
Right. That would be appreciated, but I would imagine there's a catch.
75 platinum.
75. Yeah, so that's what I thought. Let's have a look. See here. Stoth does look through his pockets and 75 plat. 75 platinum, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So that minus that. Okay, yeah. So Stoth, Stoth gives like a nod as he I guess let's see. Would openly handing over the money to her would prove any problems?
She goes, not here. We'll do it in a secret area.
Of course. Yeah, that's what I thought. And Stoth blinks a bit and then he nods. Right.
We're about to get robbed.
She goes, meet me in the bookie station.
The booking station. Right.
No, bookie, not booking. Bookies are... Never mind.
Fantastic. I guess Stoth would head over to the whatever you said station. Bookie station?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I guess they're further downstairs or upstairs somewhere. Oh, over there. Silly me. Boop, 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 boop. I guess. Yeah, I guess Stoth. I guess Stoth kind of just walks in as he's half expecting to get jumped.
We're gonna get robbed.
So, do we have any private matters to discuss before business? Or
Well, assume that you're looking in for action on who to bet for in the tournament.
well, I prefer to be the cocky type and want to enter it myself, but hey, maybe I could be persuaded to just watch.
Alrighty.
Let's see. You wanted your asking price, right?
Yes.
That's what I figured. Stoth kind of just like rummages through his pack a little bit as he hands over as he is about to hand over 75 plat. There we go. Some platinum for your trouble.
Thank you. She will hand over the list. You will get it in a second when the DM is done typing it.
Of course.
I'm waiting for like the realization in a couple minutes that this was a free pamphlet you could have requested.
Oh no, this is not a free pamphlet.
This is insider information. But while we're here, I'd like to have a more serious topic. they change? How much did this place change when the automatons took over?
Quite a bit. They... It's a lot more strict. Cheaters are dealt with very
Aggressively, last time I saw.
yes.
A shame about that poor bloke.
Yes.
Now.
Hi, Callie. Welcome back.
How did it... I don't know how to approach this conversation without causing any weirdness, but I guess Stoth would be curious about a few things about the building. Since you know so much about the building, before the whole automatons, was there anything new that was added, like magic, like anti-magic things or something?
Oh, the anti-magic barrier has been a thing since the casino has started.
Really? It's that old?
Mhm.
My God.
If you're looking to take it down, it's going to be near impossible. It's locked away in the vault.
That would... Right. Oh, the vault. Right. That place. That's going to be fun. Well... This is a rather silly question to ask, but... Did you know what was on the roof before the automatons showed up?
It's the garden, and that's where the tournament will be taking place. Is in the garden.
The garden. Right. And I suspect that that nobody wants foul play up there, so no one else but the contestants are allowed up there.
Correct.
This place is certainly tight, that's for sure. I feel like there's something else that I want to ask, but I'm drawing blanks right now. Is anyone else? I don't know. Did anyone else have any interest in it, or?
David's voice will chime in. Any news? Anything different? What's the status on everybody?
Stealth takes a moment to react to David. Well, I have insider information. Well, I'm getting insider information about our contestants for our wish contest. I've also been told that our anti-magic bear. I've also determined that our anti-magic barrier is hiding within the vault with all the weapons.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Safest place to be would be right under your nose.
Well, from what was told to Perla, the guards, the human ones anyway, would much rather not be here. Under the employ of you-know-who.
Right.
Maybe if you convince whoever it is that's helping you that you're here to help them as well. Which might help you find a way to that vault.
Well, I'll have to see if I can give a good old persuasion. She's actually been my informant apparently has actually been here since before the automatons showed up.
No,
So she's
better
more
like I
than like
suggested.
So,
A veteran, just like I suggested.
more or less, by the sounds of it. I'll see if I can persuade her help here. Still.
Oh, Drez, I sent you a message.
Are you gnawing on a chew toy?
Excuse me, that's
I'm
racist.
teasing.
I'll gnaw on you.
I'm gnawing on mango habanero beef jerky right now.
Oh man, I'd love some of that.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Like,
But no, he's not gnawing on chew toys. He's actually up there smoking the complimentary cigars and sampling their wine that they have up there.
Being stuck in the dog form. Or the wolf
Yeah, this is
form.
the dog smoking and drinking up there.
don't go too hog wild on their wine because there is one bottle in there that
Oh,
you're not gonna
no.
like.
Oh, great.
I can smell
No.
it. Believe me. I've already seen what they do outside. I can believe what they do inside.
Yeah, so Stoth considers for a moment as he looks up at the water. You've just said it.
Water Ganassi.
Water. And looks at the water ganassi as
I thought it was
he's not
Genasi because they're Genie, Genasi, whatever. I think it doesn't matter that much.
he's not sure how to word it properly, but he does like try to whisper it. Look, I don't like these machines as much as the next guard. Well, I know we're stuck with them, but do you think? How do you think? But I've heard something. I thought I've heard tales about some adventurers trying to come in to handle them, and I was wondering what I could try. And I was wondering if I could pass along information to them, so they can kick out or kill whoever's controlling these robots. It's not fun. I don't like it here. I don't like being... I don't know how to word it properly. Damn it! Sorry. Let's see how to word this.
Could kind of just paraphrase what I said, really.
Damn it. Out one ear, out the other. What'd you say?
I'd probably suggest just being honest, like, say we need to, like, save your friend and overthrow this chick, and...
Right. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. This place has stolen a friend of mine. I want her back. Where I assume she is, that she might potentially be is either in the vault or somewhere more secretive. Do you know any way of getting into the vault?
Not anymore, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you because that would be risking retribution from the automatons, and I would keep this talk to yourself.
Figures. Look, all I want to do is get my friend. I want to try to do a persuasion, but I'm not sure how to persuade this properly. Like, I want her assistance on how to, I guess, open this vault, but at the same time, it's like, God, I'm a lousy thief.
I'm gonna tell you right now, she's not gonna
budging?
she's not gonna be that helpful.
Okay.
Even for a price that's too high for her blood.
Right. Well,
I could probably think of a way to persuade her. Or at least an argument for it, anyway.
well, well, we're gonna have to figure out how a dog can talk. So.
Yeah, the thing is, I ain't there, so.
Yeah. Stuff just scratches his head a little bit, like. Well, that's what I figured. I suppose. Did you have another idea, or?
Me?
No, I thought someone had
That was
another idea.
anti-cough. Pretty sure that was just
No,
anti-coughing.
Sorry,
Okay.
I ate a bunch of mango habanero jerky. So
Okay.
it built up a little bit on me.
Oh.
I mean, there is something I want to do, but I don't think Dress has set it up at all.
Uh-oh.
Is it blow the
don't-
place up?
I guess Hosh has to DM it to Drez about what they want to do.
I already told Dress what I wanted to do, but I don't think he set anything up for it.
Huh.
Excuse me.
Okay. Stoat just seems a bit dejected as
Yep,
he looks a
hiccups
bit.
are gone.
Just Stoat looks a bit.
Sorry, I forgot to mute my headset.
You're fine. You're fine. Stoat, like, he doesn't try to show it too much, but he does look a bit dejected. I see. Well, it was worth a try. He does kind of like try to contact David. Hey, do you want to play interrogation?
Amarok, and I don't think I can.
Fair enough.
I'm kind of stuck in a dog body, you know.
Right.
What do you need interrogated?
She.
If you're gonna
Has-
interrogate someone, there's no point in removing more than one fingernail because they've already been through the worst of it. They won't talk after.
Very charming.
Oh, you're not talking about methods?
Well, remember that you remember that veteran idea that you had?
Yeah.
I have one of the veterans. I'm talking to one of the veterans right now, and she says she knew of a way in, but she doesn't know if it's there anymore. At least that's what I think she said.
Well, you might want to try giving her something that she might want. Probably not money. She probably feels for the current mortals that work in this establishment. It would be willing to help them if we are helping them. Appeal to her better nature.
Let's see here. Yeah, Stouf looks over the tournament list of tournament players as he nods. Right. Well. Are we sure we...
She wants to help them probably, and if we are trying to help them, she will help us in turn.
Stouf quietly.
I'll give you.
After all, how else will they be free?
Yeah.
I'll give you a hint. If you're looking to enter this tournament, go after somebody who fits your description. That's on the house. I am going to, unless we have any further business contracts, vacate for the evening.
Are you sure? Are you certain that you don't? Are you certain about letting the automaton stick around here?
I'm certain I don't wish to die.
I understand that. All I ask is that if a pair of adventurers, foolish ones at that, came to help, came to help liberate this place from its automaton problems, what would we even do?
You would probably die.
I'm
Going
noticing.
to say this one last time. Keep that talk low. And if you're going to continue this line of dialogue, I'm going to call the guards on you to have you removed. I don't want to be involved in this.
Okay, alright.
It was a pleasure meeting you. I'm sorry, I did not catch your name.
Stoth kind of like, uh-oh. Let's see. Name. Huh?
She's looking at you inquisitively. Oh shit. I did not include him. Hold on.
Oopsies. Well, you never gave me a price on. You never asked for a name, so.
That's fair.
Besides, you don't want to be. Besides, we don't want to be involved with each other, right? Best we don't know each other's names.
That is also quite fair. However, out of kindness, I will give you mine.
Are you sure you can trust me with a name?
What are you gonna do with my name?
I don't know. Scroll profanities about it. Be immature like that.
You're far too gullible of an individual to do any damage.
Well, you don't have to say it out loud.
Anyways, tell you what, nameless one. If you see the name Amalia pop up again, well then, make sure to congratulate me. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to go to my room.
Of course.
She's kind of waiting. Okay.
Well.
Speaking through the link. So you got information, so.
Yep. Got a list of tournament players here. Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Stoth looks at
them out.
Yeah, Stoth looks at the male Dragonborn name and he's like, shit. Oh,
There's a couple of names on here that are
problematic.
Yeah.
Zariel
Yep.
is here.
Stoth looks at the list as he just as the group can hear him go, oh no.
Also, if you look at the second name,
that was who you were just speaking with.
Stoth looks at the name and he's like, shit. Well, this is going. Well, this is going to be fun. You've got a list of tournament players here. We have quite a lot of individuals here. Yeah, Stoth is reading out the names of the tournament players to the party through the link.
This is, by the way, the list that the automatons have as well. So not only do you have to get their pass, you might have to fit their description.
Of course.
Hey, am I sitting next to a female half-elf?
You're not.
Yeah, just cover your ears.
I'm pretty sure she might be over here.
Looks more like a human to me.
Those ears look a little pointed.
That person is not on the floor.
Okay.
Accurate.
Now, as for our male drow contestant, I'm trying to speak with him to see what might convince him to give up his pass, but he's got dreams of buying a house that's about 25,000 platinum and wanting to start a family.
That's fine, but isn't it more efficient to buy a house for much cheaper in a much better place?
This one has piqued his interest for a specific reason.
Stoth very carefully
and
hides
that would be...
this list of tournaments. This list of tournament players.
What's he want this house for?
Apparently it's somewhere called the Moonrise Tower in the Baldur's Gate area.
Wants a tower to raise a family in?
Quite, but I have a hard time seeing how he's going to be able to raise a family unless he finds someone that's not a drow. Or at least not a Loathsworn drow.
Yeah, I won't really find many of those anymore.
That and men in the Loathsworn society do not have power in any means or any real capacity.
Yeah, some of my soldier friends told me that most of them are gay because of what happens with other females. I don't know if that's true or not, but he could have just been fucking with me.
We'll also have to be careful. Some of them, if I'm looking at these names correctly, it seems some of the Shadow Party is here, or at least a few of them.
Just one.
Yeah. I'm being dumb.
It's none of our concern.
Yes, but if I want to participate, I would have to look like him.
You're a Dragonborn, he's a Dragonborn, that's enough.
Knowing the automatons around here, I'm pretty sure they're going to be requiring a different kind of search. I would have to... God. Of all the goddamn party, of all the goddamn hunters, they had to show up.
Well, looking around, Drez, do I see any female half-elves at any of the tables?
He already said that individual is not on the floor.
Not on the floor, okay.
Well, you guys have to get a pass from someone who vaguely resembles you. I don't need to do that, but...
Only those who want to enter the tournament.
But I got a free pass as long as your ass gets in there.
I will say,
Yep.
Euphoria, you are at the Bajong table.
Okay. Where is it?
Let's do. Because it needs to be a 4-player thing.
You can make it this one.
Yeah, we'll make it that one.
Okay.
I am sorry, I could not find anything that does Mahjong Plus. I also don't know Mahjong myself, so we're just gonna have to like.
Bullshit it.
Yeah.
Random
High card,
bullshit,
low
go.
card. Hey, Presh.
Yeah, not everyone's into. But well, I guess to us it would be esoteric Japanese games.
I don't know how to play it myself, and it's
Only one of us here really does. The other one is learning.
Apple, Braun,
Yeah.
both of them know. Antino knows a little bit.
About to say,
Corchi a little less stuff. So
About to say, after what happened last time, I don't think I'm gonna be playing again.
I know exactly two things about Mahjong. There are black and white pieces, and it was a Naruto.
it was.
Anyways,
My favorite Mahjong game is where you match the tiles and they disappear.
Why would they disappear?
It was
Oh,
a
you
kid's
just-
Mahjong
game
Solitaire,
that was
Yeah.
which
It's
is
a fucking
nothing
solitaire?
like Mahjong.
it was this PC game that was on all the Apple IIes where you would just match tiles that were stacked up and get rid of them. It was
anyways,
yeah. Anyways.
Anyways, I'm gonna put. Fuck. Let's just copy some people over. Copy, paste. Copy. Paste. But let's put the most important person on for this particular.
I wonder if that fat Dragonborn had higher natural AC due to the extra blubber.
nah. His scales would have been soft and pudgy.
But he would have resistance to bludgeoning damage.
Ooh, that's a big one.
chunky. Anyways,
The thick ass boy.
but no, his scales would be soft and pudgy.
Yeah, he would just have resistance to bludgeoning damage.
I put Euphoria right here.
You got it.
He didn't have resistance to shit.
He didn't have resistance to being disintegrated.
So if we're continuing to gamble, did you just want to do like D20 rolls or something?
Sure.
I don't know what we were.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to begin to do Mahjong. On this. So let's just say, as you're playing, this one gets eliminated. I guess is it elimination? Like
No.
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 When one person is eliminated, the game immediately ends.
Oh, okay. Because I'm trying to get her to bet more.
You can't really do two-player mahjong though.
Yeah.
Something like that is more house rules.
Let's just say that it gets to the point where it's kind of a heated, serious game. And this blue tiefling woman is kind of getting overconfident, and she slaps down a.
Why aren't you letting me roleplay this?
Okay, I mean, okay, go ahead.
He's doing what the tiefling's doing. Or never mind, I guess.
Alright, so Euphoria gets to the table and she's like, open for one more?
Yeah.
She takes her seat and looks down at the table. So, what's everyone's wagering?
Well, we've got, if you're interested in the traditional buy-in, or we can raise the stakes.
Anyone got one of those passes for the Wish tournament or whatever it's called?
The blue tiefling woman will kind of smirk, and you'll see her twirl a platinum-colored card around her fingers. What do you have put up for it?
Before I put anything up, how much was something like that worth?
Well, at the time, it was worth 200 platinum. It is significantly increased in value now that nobody can get them.
How about I triple that value then? 600 platinum.
You do realize that this is a wish from a god, correct?
One that you're not guaranteed. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like maybe 20 other contestants that could possibly win it.
800 platinum and you have a deal.
Very well.
Do you have the 800 platinum to...
Yeah, I have the 800 platinum.
Okay. Alright, well, I don't know how you want to roleplay actually playing this, but it will lead to her eventually losing. So.
I mean, if you want me to if you want me to do something, I could do this.
What's that?
Hang on.
Yeah, we'll say she's the fourth one.
Funny thing is that is actually the player across from me.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and just throw that into Augustine chat to show people.
So yeah, this was the game I was playing during this session, so.
Of course.
Yep, she
Anyway.
completely bankrupted her.
Yeah. So, you will now have a pass. I will say this. One pass is probably not enough. That was her saying it. It's like,
Oh, okay. What do you
she's
mean by
just-
one pass? What do you mean by one pass will not be enough?
well, I padded the tournament with a couple of friends to make sure that we win that wish.
You guys up to no good? Up to some cheating or something?
It's not cheating, it's alliances and assurances.
I see. So, what should be a free for all, but you guys were planning on teaming up just to increase your own chances then. And then in the end probably backstab each other.
Oh no, we're close.
You seem to have taken this lost wall though.
That's because I know that where I've lost, my friends will win.
And who are these friends of yours, I wonder?
Oh, so you can take their passes too? No thanks.
You definitely saw right through me right there. You know, I wonder if I can challenge the house at this game. Think that would...
It's not typically a wise idea.
Why is that?
The house has ways of always winning.
I see. Very well then. It was nice playing against you.
Likewise. Have fun in the tournament.
Any idea what happens in the tournament?
For this one, I heard that it is a game of... Damn, looking through their notes. Fuck did I put it? Hand of Fate.
Not a familiar name.
It's quite interesting.
How so?
Well, you use cards to tell a story. And the best way to progress through this story depends on your cards. It's almost like being an adventurer.
Doesn't sound
Almost like being a DM.
By the way, if you come across even a silver card, could you send it my way?
A silver
Does
card.
this card not... Would this card not cover your room or something?
Well, that was...
No, I mean... Sorry, as long as I have this card, I have a room. She said as she held up the platinum card that she won.
The platinum card only grants you roof access.
How about this? She said as She passes her like 50 platinum. You can buy your own room with that.
Oh, thank you. And she's gonna head off.
So, I wanted to ask on the silver pass I have, is there any indication of what room and floor and whatnot that it's for?
Yeah, I'll say that. You'll know what floor it is because all of their rooms are on that floor.
Oh, okay.
And I'll say the room is marked on the card.
Perla is going to continue her conversation with the drow man.
While that's happening, Issa has wandered off.
You mentioned part of your plan was to start a family.
Yes.
Hopefully with none that are loath-sworn.
She's kind of side-eyeing him as she says that.
Look, I'm appreciative you took interest in me, but unfortunately I'm not... how do I put this? You're not my type.
I wasn't suggesting anything of the sort. Merely just trying to gauge what your best interests are.
Because I'm not interested in women.
I was right.
Fair enough.
So what, you plan to adopt then?
Yes. Seems reasonable enough. There's enough orphans in Baldur's Gate that I'm sure we can find a few that be looking for a home, even if it is with drow.
I'm still stuck on the significance of why you want that tower.
It's honestly the vibe.
You like creepy places that have a bloody history?
I'm from the Underdark. It's in my nature. Or at least with that castle, I don't have to deal with the underworms.
You mean purple worms?
Yeah, sorry. That was a DM fuck up, not...
Bruh.
He'll know that it's purple worms.
Okay.
Yes, at least this castle we don't have to deal with the purple worms. Why have you taken such an interest in my wish?
I'll be honest. It's because I'm wondering if I can offer you something that would be worthy of your chance of getting that wish.
Do you know anybody willing to sell old ancestral drow home.
I do know of a old creepy tower that's absent, but it's not a drow though.
I don't know. Would Perla know something?
Roll me a history at advantage.
Where'd my character sheet go? Advantage history. That's an 18. That's also not the right character. Not in the chat, anyways. Vincent is totally rolling history.
Did I leave the oven on?
Did I leave the oven on?
Something's going on somewhere else.
The thing is Vincent's got like a plus 17 or some shit to history. So, what does he have actually? Now I'm curious. I don't remember. He's got a plus 17 to investigation.
Wow.
He's a plus 6 to history.
He's investigative. He's an investigating man, is what he is.
But anyways, that is an 18.
Man, I've got.
Well, I'll tell you what. You know of at least one house, but it's currently occupied by a drow, a human, and a half celestial, half fiend, half werewolf.
So no, she would not know.
Will that be a third?
Yeah, it'd be third.
Can't have three halves. Yeah.
Nah, with an 18.
My son's
Ron's
levels
over
of
here
being an
playing.
abomination are off the charts.
Ron's over here being a real estate agent.
It's not free real estate.
I'll say, I wonder if she would have heard something in, heard of something in Barovia.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of looking for.
You know, I had a really fucky idea that would cost you any money.
What's that?
The ship can create any environment that we wish for it to.
Yeah, but I don't think he wants to be a resident of the ship. And I don't think Drez wants him to be a resident of the ship.
I don't.
Well, think about it. He can have his weird-ass tower. He doesn't have to have any dickhead-ass neighbors. He can go get orphans from any realm that he wants, and any place that he wants. He doesn't have to go shopping ever, so he has free food.
Why did that come off as child trafficking and not
Bruh.
adoption? He flies around in his ship picking up orphans.
Sits outside of a school, is approached by a parent. Are you here to pick up your kid? Yeah, I just haven't decided which one yet.
There already is a character that flies around in an airship picking up orphans. And
her name is Etha.
no. That character is currently being wielded by Kai.
Kai.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the dickhead pirate that no one likes.
Mm.
The quote-unquote Goblin King or whatever.
Yep.
It's not actually a goblin.
He's not a goblin, but he picks up kids that are orphans and they become goblins.
He turns to the goblins and adds them to his military like a sane person.
What?
I wish that were a joke. It's not.
Yeah, with an 18 and your knowledge of Barovia, I'd say you'd know about Keening.
Keening.
Yeah, Keening is, it's in the realm of where Barovia and Osiris are. They're like neighboring realms. And that's where Drow live. Next to the city of the dead.
She's gonna smile and chuckle. I do actually know of somewhere that might suit your taste.
Oh?
Have you ever heard of... The place itself is called Keening, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of a place called Keening?
I have. Although, to my knowledge, it is quite hard to get into that realm.
Quite. For most people.
If only you had a realm traveling ship. Oh wait.
She's again kind of side-eyeing him, but this time with a smirk on, with like a grin on her face.
And what do you propose? How do you suggest that I get this particular place?
What did he say? You kind of cut out there for a second.
He's asking how you suggest he acquires this place, or how he gets there.
In case it wasn't obvious from your skills of perception, from what I said, most people have issues getting there. I do not. My group and I, rather. My group and I are capable of getting to most any realm. Going to Keening and taking you there as a passenger would be a simple feat.
I see. There is the matter of the price of the facility, though. Last I checked, something like that costs 75,000 gold.
So roughly about 750 platinum.
Correct.
Easily affordable.
Alright. If you could point me to your ship and get me the cash, I will give you my pass.
Getting to a vessel is something that may have to wait for a bit. But I can provide you with the platinum here and now. Yeah, how much did he say? How much? He said 7,500?
750 platinum, you said?
Yeah, 750 platinum.
Yeah, he's gonna go to a bookie table though, because he's not gonna want to do this transaction in front.
Yeah.
The private table.
She'll follow him. And
Y'all
shut the
got
door.
so goddamn much money.
Man, I'm getting me a sugar mama, hell yeah.
Bruh.
Hey, Perla, you need a girlfriend, right?
No.
God, no.
No. Let's see if I do my math right. That should be how much I have left. Cool.
It's not like you have a calculator in your pocket.
I have a calculator in my head. It's very painful.
It was just a joke. Also, how did you get it up there?
I bet it really
Nose
did a
or-
number on you.
Several numbers.
I love my terrible puns.
It was really adding to the experience. Anyways.
Oh, as you guys make the transaction, he's gonna finish off with saying, well, if you don't mind, I'd like to spend the remainder of my stay here in your suite to ensure that you honor the second half of our deal.
Of course, I have no objections.
Make sure you let your friends know. I will be showing up shortly.
With that, she, over the link, says, I got his pass. He's on his way up to the suite. We'll be taking him as a passenger to another location after this. David, don't eat him.
I'm not quite big enough to do that in one gulp.
Don't kill him then.
Yeah, okay. It was a joy of the quiet, but... Alright.
He'll probably be minding his own business until we're done.
Alright, who is he? What's he look like?
A male drow.
Alright.
Before he departs, he's gonna look you up and down and go, well, if you're hoping to pass as me, you might need a bit of covering up to do. And he's gonna pat his chest and just walk off.
Either that or
That's
just
gonna
a
be pretty
very large
difficult.
shirt.
Really? I don't think there's much to pad up.
That's what you
What
think.
did you?
Oh.
The art that's down in the locker room says otherwise.
Yeah, Miss fucking walking flotation device over here.
Yeah, just because Euphoria's breasts are like size Z doesn't mean.
Z for Zooey Mama!
They're just double age.
Double trouble.
My God.
They're two giant floaties.
Do I? Moving swiftly along.
He did just bring up, and still over the telepathic link. He did just bring up a point to me though. The contestants are listed with descriptions. He is a male drow. We need to figure something out to disguise me.
You'll need quite a bit of padding.
I'm sure we can figure something out.
Do take note, Euphoria is not part of this channel.
That's true!
Yeah, Euphoria is kind of deaf to this whole conversation. That's right,
I
she's
guess-
standing next to Kai.
I guess Stoth would actually have to go over to Euphoria now that he remembers. Oh yeah, shit.
She's
Well,
flicking. She's flipping the card around in her hands.
Well,
She
we
looks
do
at
have a bunch of pillowcases up here. You could probably fold those up.
She looks over to Stoth and says,
Are you suggesting that I disguise myself as an overweight male drow?
Just a chunky one.
I did say over your stomach.
"Thick, drow."
Stoth.
Anyways.
Stoth looks a bit. Stoth just looks at Euphoria and just gently pats her on the shoulder to let her in on the psionic whispers.
Hmm?
Nope.
It doesn't
Just
work.
teasing. Just teasing. So Stoth.
Yeah, I don't think it works. You have used up
knows.
all your slots for it.
No.
Well,
it's
no,
not.
it's
It's
more
not
so
that
the
anti-magic field.
Yeah, it's the field.
Yeah, it's the,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Stoth kind of remembers it at the same time, and he's like, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's true.
That's good. Stoth is like,
Anyways.
yeah, that's right.
Something wrong, Stoth? Euphoria asks.
Not really.
Anyway, I'm saying we
Well-
could take some pillowcases and sort of tie them together and then tie them in a tight knot around your chest there, and that should be enough.
I will take care of disguising her. Don't worry about it.
I'm
Well, I
always
got-
worried when it comes to you.
Well, I got a pass for myself. She continues.
Sit.
I've got to pass as well. The issue is I have to do some disguising to make myself look a little bit more masculine.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The individual that I got the pass from is a male drow.
Okay, and how's that supposed to deter you from entering when you just have a pass?
We have.
They're looking for
Still-
descriptors.
Oh,
People who
Basically,
match a
she-
description of the contestant entering.
I
Basically,
see.
you have to. Basically, you have to match the gender and race of the contestant. And the
Well,
only.
then I don't. Well, then I don't have to worry about that.
Female
No.
tiefling.
Look at you. Look at you. I mean, what?
I'm just thinking like the robots looking at the descriptor for Stoths, like, aren't you supposed to be blue? And Stoth just goes, I'm part chameleon.
So, if we want you in, we're going to need to find a dragonborn for you to win it off of.
The Stoth gives like a annoyed look. Yeah, and the only male dragonborn is he. That the only male dragonborn born in the tournament is my hunter.
What makes you say that?
Stoth acquired a list.
Did he know? Of what?
Trade secret.
Let's head up to the... Well, I'm going to head up to the room to get myself fit up.
Okay.
So,
I don't even know. I don't even want to know what kind of discussion what kind of civil discussion we would have.
Would you rather me stay and wait?
I suppose I can try to speak with him, but
He won't try anything here, of all places.
yeah, you'd be surprised.
Let's go find him then.
Right. Stoth is begrudging, but he's gonna like, I guess, look around for the male dragonborn.
I'm curious, Stealth. When you see him, how are you gonna try and get the pass off of him?
Question.
What?
I don't. That's a good question. We're not exactly. Every time we find each other, we're not exactly in a civil discussing mood. It's either one of us goes after the other, and last time I checked, he's the usual one that comes after me.
Hey, at least this time you're hunting him.
That'll be must be a nice change.
There is one more floor above this pyramid. So I don't know if you guys realize this, but these pyramids are divided into there's the main pyramid, there's a second pyramid, a third pyramid, and the fourth pyramid, which is in the back, which is all the guard related stuff. The second pyramid is all of the
All the games.
no, the games are on the main one, the green one.
Okay.
You guys have been to the guard pyramid and the second pyramid, which is all the guest related stuff. There is roof access to that. And that's where a lot of spectating for the tournament will happen.
Okay.
You would have been informed of that, by the way. So you can go to the roof of that pyramid, but you can't go to the roof of this pyramid. But there is another floor above this pyramid, full of games before you get to the roof.
Okay. Alright, so...
We are in the Great Bass Pro Shops pyramid.
Bruh.
Right. I don't want to go to a fishing place.
It's not just fishing; it's a bunch of sporting goods, with fishing included.
That's
Anyway.
where I get my bows taken care of. Not at the pyramid, but
Yeah, it's got guns, fucking bows, crossbows, fishing, camping, all sorts of shit.
I guess Stoats would be
but
on
it
the
doesn't
lookout.
have D&D, so
Yeah, that's an L.
anyways,
Yeah,
Stoth, what are you doing?
I guess looking for Duke.
You know you're gonna have to confront him. There aren't any other dragonborn here. I'm gonna be real.
He's begrudgingly looking for. He's not even sure how he's gonna get the pass from him, but he's gonna try, I guess.
So, you guys want to know what I've learned? She said as she was walking with everyone.
What?
Yeah.
Are you
Zod
talking
cannot
the
hear.
heads-
David cannot hear this.
Oh, this is alright. I was just about to ask: is this in the headspace or local?
That's
But I
kind of
got my
Obviously
local.
local.
Yep.
Anyway, she says, so this Wish tournament thing, apparently it's supposed to be some kind of card-based adventure. And I've heard that there's people teaming up.
Unsurprising, seeing as we're trying to do the same.
But the odds in our favor, after all.
Yep. Apparently it's not. I'm guessing it's not cheating. Regardless, say some kind of card-based adventure. So, wonder what that could be.
We'll
They
find
call
out.
it. What do they call it, Drez?
Hand of Fate.
Hand of Fate.
And
They call the game Hand of Fate.
Well, that's fun. Well, that sounds fun.
So what you all learn?
Well,
You just say they share the information that they learned with Euphoria.
yeah. Stoth is going to quietly do that as he walks. I guess looks for Duke. Duke, Drake.
Even the location of the vault and the anti-magic stuff.
Oh yeah, you weren't in that at the bottom. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, we'll quietly share that without. We'll tell you what. We'll quietly share it when we get up to our room.
Okay.
So when Stoth gets to, I guess that kind of information and that kind of question, he's just like, let's put a pin on that conversation.
yeah, you'll pass by this area. The doors are open. You'll see Duke in there. And this person gets all huffy and kind of pushes past you, bumps into you even as you're as she's coming out.
Was she pulling anything?
No, she's it's less like a grift and more like she's just pissed off and distraught.
Now what did you do?
Are you looking to him?
I would imagine him just. I can imagine Stoth just being like a conniving bastard right now, as he's like, and what did you do?
You'll see Bloodclaw just sitting there smoking a cigar and just kind of blowing it up into the air.
Feet up on the table.
Yep.
Class.
And it's a Cuban cigar somehow.
She just didn't have the funds to keep playing with me.
Oh yeah. Well, what made her want to fund this for? Words. Oh yeah? And what was she betting for?
She's betting for my platinum card.
Classy.
Yeah. Is that why you're here?
Well, I'm curious about the games myself, yes.
You want to enter the tournament, don't you?
Of course.
Fine. Tell you what. Let's have a bit of a wager.
Right.
You see him sitting at a table with dominoes.
Ooh, dominoes. You gonna stack these up and knock them over?
I think he has another idea for these domino.
Now, I was playing dominoes with that one.
Right then.
Before she lost all of her money and was forced to go home.
Always did go after bounties, huh?
Well, it's not so much a bounty as she came to me wanting something and couldn't pull it off.
So, I want that card, and I want that platinum card, and you want something in return.
Yes.
And what do you? What's the deal?
I want to fight with
Right. Well, we can't exactly fight right now.
Well, there is a coliseum here, but I'm not going to be able to see your true power that way.
Right. Right, you always want to kick things up a notch by the sounds of it, huh?
Yeah.
Well, as much as I would take that wager, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage.
Oh, please. Only fight me when you're truly at your best. I like the challenge.
Then how about I ask for a favor then? You want me at my best? You want me at my best, correct?
Yes.
Perhaps you could assist us with this whole. Stoth notices the doors and
Perla shuts the door as Stoth looks at it.
Yeah. Perhaps you could assist us with some private matters.
And that is?
A greedy goddess has stolen my powers. I want them back.
Still listening?
You remember that scythe I've had from when we encountered a long while ago? That's still. It's a part of me now, and she has stolen it from me. I don't like that, and I want to be at my best for our fight, you see. perhaps you could assist us in helping us obtain Akane back.
No.
Then I guess you don't get your wish of fighting Stoth at his absolute best.
I could win this tournament and get that wish very easily. But why don't we both get what we want? He's going to tap the platinum card down on the table and slide it past the dominoes in your direction with his hands still on it. If you run from me, I will find you. You understand?
The Stoth kind of gives a flat look. To be fair, you always do have a nasty habit of turning up at times.
I want this fight. Do you understand me? No running. No being scared. When we get out of here, we're fighting.
Well, a fight after we get out of here. So you mean like out of this realm?
I'll let you know when.
Classy.
Do we have an agreement?
Fine.
He's gonna pick the card back up and kind of slash the inside of his palm with the card. Your turn.
Stoth blinks a little bit as he looks at the card and, I guess, sighs. Ever the blood mage, aren't you? Ever the blood hunter, aren't you?
Yes.
Fine. Stoth begrudgingly does the same as he lightly flinches with it.
And he'll shake the hand that you just sliced open with the hand he just sliced open. And as you're shaking hands, he'll hand you the card.
That was probably the easiest one to acquire of the bunch.
Yes, well, it comes with a. Yes, well, it's a double-edged sword.
I mean, let's be honest. You were going to end up fighting him one day, one way or another.
Fine, you'll have. I suppose.
This just guarantees that it'll be more on expected ground.
You'll have your fight, Loom.
Do be careful, though. You might have some trouble, as I did when I entered it. They listed me as a Dragonborn.
And
You think what? You think I can't enter because I'm not a...
Neither of us are Dragonborns. But they don't know the difference between what we are, primal Dragonborns, and the traditional kind. Or, well, I suppose we would be the traditional kind, wouldn't we?
One way or another, you're telling me to keep my primordial side on the down low.
That would be preferred if you wish to keep the guys up that you're me.
Right. Well, that's going to be fun. And how exactly am I so? And how exactly are we so different that they're going to suspect that I'm someone else?
Just don't do anything unusual.
Stoth just blinks a little bit. Okay. I suppose this is Captain Obvious asking, but define unusual then. I would guess not turning into. I would guess not somehow transforming despite being in this whole forsaken place.
Don't be weird. Don't stand out. Don't ask questions that you're not prepared to hear the answer for. Don't get under people's skin. And most importantly, don't reveal your plans to people who work here.
Joy.
We're quite under the assumption that most of the actual people that work here don't do so willingly.
They don't, but have you ever turned somebody in for some money? I have. In fact, that's all I do.
But if you turn us in, you won't get your fight. If we stay here.
Yeah, that's right.
So you have a vested interest to leave us be at this point.
I do. But ain't people in here that do? That have the same withholdings that I do.
Lovely. I'll keep my head down then.
Alright, you be on your merry way then.
Stoth nods as I guess he pockets the card.
Don't forget, I'm coming for that bounty.
So persistent you are. Must be quite a bounty to come. Must be quite a bounty to chase me around.
Well, it is what it is.
May I ask who even set that bounty to begin with?
You may not.
Can't blame a curious guy for trying.
Yep, well. Anyways, I do believe I said beyond.
Right. Okay. And Stoth just gets up from the. I guess Stoth just starts to leave. Big fight.
So what's Issa been doing in all of this?
Good question. Meanwhile, with Issa, she's just rolling in dough.
Meanwhile,
So much silver.
Have you guys collected all your passes yet?
Let's see,
We've got 3 so far.
well, while that was happening, Issa had wandered off to the other gaming floor. Don't know if she saw the half elf up there, Drez. Yeah.
suppose you guys can wake me when you guys are done.
The Z's.
Has our other guest arrived yet?
I don't know, has he, Drez?
I mean, to be fair, without the wake me when you guys are done parts, I had to wait a long time to get to my part.
I'm sorry for being slow.
Drez.
Drez!
Did his microphone get? Did he
Oh,
walk away?
yes.
There you go.
Sorry, accidentally muted. So,
That
first of
drow
all,
fucker arrive up in my room yet?
yes. Okay, so here's a bunch of things that I said. Drow person is there. There is a reason why I'm giving Stoth more screen time than anyone else. It's his personal. And also, Issa, when you arrived on this floor, you heard fervent screaming. Just women just screaming up the top of their lungs.
As soon as he gets there, he's just gonna see a dog with a stogie in his mouth. He just goes, "Hey."
What? Oh.
Oh.
Yep, so
What
Issa's
in
gonna
the hell?
go towards the screaming.
Mm-hmm.
What does she see?
You see a gnome woman, actually there's 2 gnome women, a bunch of human women, and a single half-elf woman. Right here.
The white-haired one?
Yep, the white-haired one.
Hmm. What's going on in this room?
They're looking at a centaur man who is just flexing. He's like, ha! Ha! And
Oh God!
He's got a like a flowered necklace around his neck. It's kind of draped like a Hawaiian lei. And there is a trophy sitting right here on this bench that he's kind of flexing next to.
And they're screaming because of the
Gambling
centaurs
is
flexing.
this?
I think this is more of a dinner and a show look. What in the hell is going on here?
Oiled up centaur flexing next to
Yeah.
a trophy.
Yep.
Alright.
As you reach this area, like you step into this area, you'll hear a speakers over your head. It's only in this floor that you'll hear these speakers. But it says 2 hours until the next centaur race.
Oh, we said screaming. I thought you were talking about
these
horrified
horses.
screaming.
No.
I'm just like, what kind of contests are these women participating in with this oiled up centaur?
No, they're
Like,
admiring
what?
they're admiring the person who just won the championship.
The previous champ.
Oh my goodness.
All kinds of different horse racing nowadays.
Oh god. Okay. Anyways,
I thought like the fucking centaur was fucking killing everybody.
No.
I
don't want to hear your thoughts, buddy.
but I don't
No,
know, man.
I
don't
know
want
what
to
you're.
know
I
what's
know.
going on in this
I-
room.
I know what was going on in your head, and I don't
Thank
want it
you.
coming out.
I think Issa got flashbanged when she walked in.
It's a good thing it wasn't a T-Rex.
Greased up T-Rex.
I don't want to get
Velocitar.
flashed and banged by a centaur. That sounds uncomfortable.
Bruh.
It does not.
Well, I figured that was. I'm like, why are there women screaming?
They're
Because it's a
cheering on
because it's a
Issa.
mutant freak.
The word he was looking for was cheering, not screaming.
Fangirl screaming. There we go.
Yeah, it's a bit. Sorry, Driz. You got me all fucked up already. All right.
Imagine this centaur is Justin Bieber.
No.
No, I don't think so. I'd much rather
Lo-
imagine a prolapsed asshole than one that is.
Loads shotgun with malicious intent.
I was gonna make a joke that it kind of looked
Well-
like Jason Momoa as the
Oh, there we
centaur.
go.
It kind of does
We're
look
gonna
like
have
Jason
her.
Momoa.
Yeah.
God.
We will call this centaur Jason now.
His name is Jason Studmoa.
Jason. I'm hunting you. Anyway.
By the way, Driz, I know you're an old man and all, but no one thinks Justin Bieber's cool anymore. No one's done that for like 12
I
years, dog.
don't know.
It was the
Exactly,
first
I'm letting
concept
you
I
know,
came to
no one's thought
mind.
he's cool for over 12 years. He is the definition of has and been.
Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways.
Fucking Issa walks in and she's just finds like the champ of the last run just flexing and
Yep. She's just gonna stand there for a while.
she's just stunned.
How would I even open a conversation in a room like this? Like, goddamn.
I felt like that so many fucking times. Like, I don't know where to fucking begin.
You just walk in and you're just like, what?
Yep.
Well,
And of course, she couldn't be the person on the edge, so I'd have to like walk past several people to have a start.
Yep, you gotta,
Jason Mustangoa.
Mustang Moa.
Studmoa.
Stud Moa? What's the
Could have just called them Momoa.
or Moari? I'm looking at horse type things.
Like, you don't have to make it complicated. You could just say Momoa. We would all understand.
Momoa.
Okay. I wanted to make a horse joke. I guess Stud Moa works. Cause isn't that like a horse thing?
Yeah, stud.
I've never in my life heard anyone refer to a horse as a stud.
That is what is called that is a male horse that has not been castrated. That is a stud.
Okay. Alright. I'm
Well,
going
that's
to
new
defer to the
information.
person who has horses.
Yes.
Because
As you
A,
should.
they're terrifying.
I mean, not saying that you're wrong, but I didn't want you to be right.
He's Jason Studmoa now.
Oh, brother.
Can we get on with it,
Yeah.
Yeah.
please?
I'm gonna be right back.
Alright. Anyways,
Well,
so
While Issa does this, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Issa is Issa sees these people fangirling over this
Winning
person
centaur.
here, centaur, and also maybe fangirling herself.
Mm,
Finding a seat.
waiting for the inevitable pickpocket attempt.
I don't even know if this is the right person.
I mean,
I'm sure it is, but there might
There's
be
only
other
one half elf
people-
there. You can't be wrong.
There's people who might be in their rooms or in the lobby, or I'm sure there's somewhere where you can get alcohol around here.
oh
or
no,
already
like
on the roof.
alcohol is served like in every floor of every.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You can even get it in the barracks pyramid.
Real.
Amazing. So Issa's gonna lean over to the half health. So who's the stallion?
It's Jason Studmoa. He's the current champion of the centaur races.
Oh, is he racing again soon?
In the next 2 hours, he will be.
doesn't even take a break between races, huh?
No,
Back to
that's why
back.
he's the champion.
So I'm guessing
you
you're
bet on
betting on
him,
him.
Oh yes, if you bet on him, you're a lock.
Staring at Jason Studboa.
You're staring at him. He'll come up to you and
Yeah.
just, he'll flex. he'll put his right pectoral muscle right up against your cheek.
Give it a pectoral kiss like he just flexes past it and touches your chin. Fucking wild.
Alright.
Honestly, if that happened to me, I would not know how to react.
Actually, no. I need something different here.
Cancel hit?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, fuck it.
Oh, squirt bottle. Gotcha. Well, he's got my bet.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
As she wipes some of the grease off of her face.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Can I lick your cheek?
Bruh.
Now you have to bet for him.
Oh my god.
She's basically like you could see like she got some jealous on her from that exchange.
I'm gonna put the hand out that I just wiped all the grease off with. I'm Issa, by the way. Just dripping with grease on my hand. She gonna reach out and shake it, or introduce
Yeah.
herself?
Slobber on it, maybe. I don't know.
Lick it off my hand.
Yeah, she'll take your hand and just rub it all over. No,
Bruh.
She extends her hand as well. Hello. My name is Tigana. I don't think Issa saw the list of names.
I did see the list of names.
Oh, you did?
About to say, I still
So
have
where
the list of
do
names
I go
pulled
to
up.
bet for him? Uh-oh.
Oh, right here. But the automatons don't arrive until a half hour before the races start. They want to make sure that there is minimal interference with the races.
Well, she's gonna wait till there's some distraction from Horseman Flex and he's not looking at Issa, and she's gonna go for the old pickpocket.
Of course.
Yep, that's about what I saw.
You call
That's
the fuck
about what
out
I
of
I
thought.
mean, wait till there's a distraction and go for it.
Okay,
She's sitting very close to this person that she just, you know.
yeah, give me a roll about it. It's a sleight of hand.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Oh my god, how did I roll that bad?
bro.
Would it be an advantage since there's a hulking man?
The dice can smell when you
flanking
need to
in front
roll
of
the most.
You know what?
Right.
Because he's there. Yes, I will give you advantage because she's.
us? I waited until the moment he was really.
That's a lot better.
Yeah.
There we go.
You're not a pure rogue, so you don't get the natural talent.
I'll say that's enough to lift it off of her.
I'm gonna put the other silver card in its place when I do it.
Oh, the silver card. Oh God.
The silver
that's-
card's in her pocket instead of the platinum one. Yep.
Oh, that's such a dirty move. That is fantastic.
That's how you do it. That's how they don't know what's going on.
Give me you're getting an inspiration for that one.
I was gonna say I was gonna be mad if we did not get an inspiration for it.
Woo! Waiting for the distraction. Swapping the cards out.
That is such a good.
Well, I gotta go have some personal time. I'll be back when they're here to take bets.
All right.
Kinda...
She's just kind of waving herself like.
Watch out, Stove. You're being one-upped.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That was terrible.
Bruh.
So I'm gonna mark the ones that you guys already took.
Yeah.
But we already got all the ones we needed.
Well, we got... Yeah, we need to see on the list. So we got the half-elf. We got...
I say we've got 4.
Right. We've got 6 people on our crew.
I don't think David is participating.
He can come in with me.
Yeah.
Because he's my seeing eye dog, so...
Yep.
They already... Well, no, they didn't mark him as the seeing eye dog of... Tigana, so that might be a little awkward.
I know.
I don't think they would keep you out due to disability.
Confused robots.
Start raising a fuss. Start raising a fuss about it. You're not letting me take my. Yeah. Would it be HR or would it just be RR?
I'm gonna go to RR and talk about your shitty service, how you're preventing me from going due to my disability, and I'm also gonna nail you for not having wheelchair accessible floors.
It would not be. It wouldn't be HR. It'd be HF, HER. Her half elf resources.
Oh my god.
No, but the guards
I said
are
robot resources.
Yeah.
RR.
The guards are robots.
That's true.
So it'd be robot resources.
There is one more card that you could potentially get if you felt like it.
Which is
Traslick.
Ooh.
The male tiefling for Kai.
Well, Kai's still dressed up as a guard, so Kai should be able to get in as a guard.
Yeah.
So we actually should be good on...
Yeah.
The problem is
Ready to
Kai
go.
cannot participate if we do that route.
Boy, I'm glad I
Kai
didn't
could just
rob
be out
that
there.
room before I came up here.
Well, Kai could be out there while we're doing the thing.
Kai cannot participate in the game.
That's true, but they could still be there.
I want Korchi part of the campaign. Korchi hasn't been able to do much.
But she did
What-
walk away for a minute.
It wouldn't be a good idea to get them a card anyway. Even if we did and register them as that, the guards would be really confused about how there is a robot that has somehow come under the possession of a card it is participating, which would out them
Of a
as
tiefling.
not a robot.
That is true. They would scan.
Yeah, that would be a little weird.
What do we
Cause
do?
some problems.
They have to be a guard.
Yeah, she can come in, right, as a
Yeah.
guard.
Yeah, she can come
Yeah.
in as a guard.
She just can't participate. So if a fight breaks out, she can help us.
Gotta say,
Yes.
it also opens the door for some other shady stuff to happen because of the telepathic link that we all have.
The fact that they see her as a guard does give her advantages that we don't have.
I.e.,
Places that only guards could go.
Right.
yeah, such as
Like the vault.
right. Well, I don't think the vault, but
Under certain procedures, I imagine, but not just wandering in.
I was more saying that, a guard would be allowed to stand a little closer to the table than would normally be allowed by a normal bystander,
which would allow them to see the cards that other people have and plan around it. But, you know, that's just me.
Oh, just straight up shoulder looking cheating. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Anyways, Ace is gonna report into the team. Well, I got my card. Should we meet up in the room, or?
That's where the rest of us are going.
Anybody else doing anything, or are we fast tracking Dress?
Well, if nobody else has anything, yeah, we can.
Drez, question.
Yo.
What kind of power sources do these automatons go on?
Roll me a investigation at advantage.
Okay. Let's see here. Character sheet isn't loading. Okay, there we go. Where is the investigation button? Right here.
Oh, goddamn. Alright. Yeah, no, they're powered by human hearts and human souls. Or humanoid.
Okay.
Stratus Home coming into play again.
Well, they're not volatile crystals, so I can't do anything around that.
Oh, excuse me. What did we investigate?
Oh, I was wondering what kind of power source the automatons were running under, and apparently it's human hearts and souls.
Oh.
Hot souls.
Oh, they're probably getting it from the black market.
Or
Stratus Home.
Or that.
Reminds me of the Cyberites Link Way. Mortal Kombat.
right.
Anyways, I was wondering because they didn't strip any weapons from me, and I still have that one grenade the Sarko brothers gave me. So I was wondering if I could use that and maybe find something to help fuel a chain reaction to blow open that vault door. Wait. Is explosive jelly liquid that can come from the alchemy jug?
You have I think you have stuff in it already, don't you? Plus,
What?
plus, if they're magic items, magic items are not gonna work.
Yeah, I don't think the magic item isn't gonna. Okay, yeah, the alchemy jug wouldn't work in that case.
Also,
Alchemy's
Alchemy
not
Juggler produces
magic.
fluids. Jelly's not a fluid. Then you could just go with nitroglycerin.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That would be funny.
T4? Thermite?
Well, Drez just said magical items will not work, so the alchemy jug cannot work. I know the grenade can work, though.
Yeah, I would allow the grenade.
We just need to find a lot more potential fuel to create the explosion to possibly blow open the vault.
Yeah, I've got like 4 flasks of fuel.
Would that be enough?
Thought I had something else. Flasks of oil, I'm sorry.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Everything's so small in the sheet. Wonder how long it'll take her to realize that her card is no longer platinum and is only silver. Probably gonna look about the same in her hand too. If she's not paying attention.
About the time
When she
it
goes
gets
up.
to yeah, when she goes up to the roof.
Oh no,
And sh- and
actually
sh-
that's
and
a bit of a problem.
No, they're not gonna hear her out.
Oh, okay.
I had
They
my
don't-
card. No.
They don't give a fuck. They could give like the biggest fuck less.
You're that rogue that picked that card up from that guy we killed.
What do you mean?
Oh man. Alright, so back in the room.
1 second. I'm doing
Just gonna
something.
hop in the bath.
Something important.
Oh yeah, I just realized something else. Drez, I DM'd it to you.
That armor chafes so much. Glad to have it off. I could have killed her and taken her personality.
Somebody picks up that phone.
Or her look, I mean. Shame.
Yeah, I mean, don't see why not.
I was just thinking of something.
Okay, awesome. So while we're playing a game, Kai can have two options.
Because is that right?
can
Well,
help
I
us
sure
cheat,
hope
or-
somebody picks up that phone. Because I fucking called it.
Sorry, what about Kai?
Oh.
Kai can
what-
either help us cheat or go with the Euphoria's plan on how to break into the vault. Could be risky. Could also be really
both
fun.
sound risky.
So while you were gone,
How-
Issa pickpocketed the other female half-elf and replaced her platinum card with the silver card she picked up earlier.
Oh my god.
And
What were
we
you
all- we
gonna
have
cheat
four-
at doing?
So
the
Kai
tournament.
is still being seen by the guards as one of them because they don't seem
Yeah.
to realize that, you know, Marmorian is Marmorian and not robot.
Uh-huh.
So the thought that occurred was, hey, Kai could accompany us, and using the telepathic link that we have, could tell us what other cards the other contestants have so that we can plan around them.
I see.
The other
Because
idea is-
the guards would be allowed to move mostly freely to observe and see if there's any cheating going on.
Gotcha. Or break into the vault.
Or break into the vault.
Yep.
And disable the anti-magic field that is blocking us from doing most everything. And also possibly find Akane. But, yeah.
So let me explain something to you, Korchi, about Euphoria's plan here. So I just DM'd it to you.
Okay.
She did smuggle in a grenade, but
Huh. I mean, I'm willing to try.
which one do you want to try?
The vault thing. Why not?
Oh yay, the fun one!
Yeah.
We're never gonna make it to the tournament, are we?
No, this would be going on at the same
At
time.
the same
Oh, yeah.
time.
Oh.
Yeah, while we're busy with the tournament, Kai can go off and have fun all by himself.
Possibly with a dog.
Oh yeah.
What's a dog doing?
It almost makes me feel a bit sad to miss out on it. Well.
Okay, so we'll play. So
what the hell would I do with the vault? My damn dog. I even got thumbs.
Once the what you call it's taken out.
Once the anti-magic field is taken
Anti-magic
out.
field.
Yeah. You're very much not a dog anymore.
Yep.
You can
So
become
anyways-
a big dog.
Euphoria goes up to Kai and secretly smuggles the grenade and the other special package that I talked to Drez about into Kai.
Oh, jeez.
Stealth just looks at his head, and he's just. Kind of seems deep in thought for a moment, looking at it.
Euphoria then whispers to Kai, "Here, have fun. I don't need to explain what to do with that, do I?"
No, I got it.
Alright. Remember, have fun with it.
Oh, I will.
She then goes off as if nothing happened.
How soon is the tournament, guys?
That's a good question.
I would say it'll take place tomorrow, so it'll give you enough time for a long rest and maybe do some gambling if you want.
Good. It can also give us some time to figure out Perla's issue.
Oh yeah, the disguise.
At any point, Perla can come into Issa's room. Doesn't look like there's even a door there.
There is. They just.
Oh. Well. Yeah.
Euphoria then speaks up. Oh, well, what about that one What about following in that one person's footsteps that followed Lolth? What was her name? Nindra?
Nindra.
Yeah, didn't she look like a male when we first met her?
More or less, that's what we assumed. A lot of it was her clothing.
Yeah, why not just follow her in her footsteps?
Oh, just come in here, Perla. I need to not be wearing these men's clothes anyways.
Perla literally has a tuxedo on.
Ah,
Yeah.
dang it, I forgot.
It's just a matter of constraining the girls, shall we say?
Maybe doing a little makeup work. Put a fake mustache on.
I mean, Nindra did wear wraps to cover herself, so...
Yeah.
That's why I suggested pillowcases. There's lots of them here.
Well, I mean, I got the disguise kit. Waits for Perla.
Oh, poor Perla. I don't want any part of Extreme Makeover Issa Edition.
Yeah, Issa's climbing out of the tub naked. Alright, strip down, closes
Oh
the
my
door.
god. Alright.
Before he puts up a sign saying, "Hey, no peeking, I'm naked."
I'm gonna go over and grab, I guess there's sheets. There'd be towels. There'd be pillowcases. The sheets might work better.
Sheets are huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can cut them up.
There's literally pillowcases. Just tie them together. They're small, more compact, and easier to mess around with. You don't need to cut nothing up.
I'm just gonna slice a strip off a sheet.
You get a lot more. You guys like making shit a lot more difficult than it has to be.
Whatever. I take some of the bedding, I cut it up a little bit, I make wraps, and we bind Perla.
Phrasing.
The binding of Perla.
I'm just,
Binding of Perla.
I'm just gonna have Stowe just go to his room.
I'm like legitimately looking for anything I would have that would help with this.
Instead of going into a basement, we're going into the Underdark. I haven't played that game in a while. Binding of Isaac.
I've streamed it a few times lately. I've also got the card game, which is a lot of fun. It was like a Black Friday special for like the big box set with all the expansions. Anyways,
Okay.
derail. We bind Perla. I do up some work with the disguise kit to make her look a little more masculine. There you go. You look perfect now.
I'm gonna do
Perfect.
something. Shut up. I'm gonna do something just for giggles. Fucking hell. Alright. That was to see how well she would handle having her chest constrained. To see how easily she could breathe.
Apparently
Well,
it's fucking natural.
Fucking goddamn.
So I was right. There isn't much to cover up.
You knock it off.
Oh, you
Wow, thank you. Wow, more.
Quit it.
Oh, that fits you wonderfully. You're not even struggling. Let's get you a corset one of these days.
Rather not.
Let's be real, if this was Euphoria, her save should be at least 30.
What's the dog do?
Swing.
Why is this fucker here?
Whoa! Oh!
Whoa!
What fucker?
The
What-
robot.
Why is the robot here?
Why is there a robot
No,
there?
I don't know why.
Get him! Shoot!
Suddenly there's a robot in my room.
I
didn't-
legitimately could not tell you why he was there.
Did he just move there by accident or something? What the fuck?
I must have moved him when I was scrolling down.
God damn it.
Oh man. Nope, no,
Dog.
we did.
There's a dog walking around with a cigar in his mouth.
Yeah.
I already posted it one.
Cigar dog.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that one up there. I see it now.
Or that one. Oh wait, he's not wearing a tuxedo. You look perfect, Perla. Don't worry too much about it.
I like the dog in the bath too.
You know, for some reason, after dogs take a bath, they actually stink. I wonder why.
Smell like wet dog.
You know,
Why do dogs?
Because you're bringing the
smell?
steak that was on the layer on the skin up to the surface of their
I think
fur.
I guess
think
that makes
it's,
sense.
The oils, right?
That's why you also have to add, shampoo so they don't smell like ass.
Mm-hmm.
Volatile compounds from microorganism and beasts that live in their fur.
Hey, D&D.
We were looking for why Amarok smells so bad now.
I know how to clean myself beyond the dog's capability.
You still got volatile compounds that make you smell musty. Smell like a wet dog. Okay, I think that's it. bathing in the hot tub. Totally expecting Euphoria to make some comment as Perla comes out.
Hey, that's a girl's room. You shouldn't be in there.
Oh, quiet you.
David kind of stares for a moment. Gotta say, not a fan.
Yeah, me neither. But it has to be done.
What are we talking about out here? Dripping wet.
Don't worry about it.
Did you put your clothes back on, by the way? You didn't say
Nope.
you did.
No, she went back in the hot tub. She came out naked and wet. What are we talking about out here?
Oh my god.
You might want to put some clothes on there.
I'm alright. It's my room. I paid for it.
It's only just us here.
You know, fair enough.
Well, and that one weird guy, but he's over there. I look over, he's just staring out the doorway.
He said he doesn't have an interest in women.
It was a joke.
He's also gambling right now.
Yeah, he's staring at guards. Gambling addicts don't care about the titties.
Guards.
Anyways, I'm gonna go see how capable the house is at playing. What about the rest of you?
I gotta put clothes on to go gamble at my own table.
Would probably be advised, yes.
I mean, you don't have to because the entire suite is yours. I'm just putting that out there.
I got no sleeves to hide cards in.
Well, I mean, there's the prison pocket.
That's not.
Which one?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Issa has 2 prison pockets.
Let's not.
Oh my god. Alright. Yeah.
Well, there's always more storage in the trunk.
Alright, that's enough of
Them
that.
cheeks.
It's just anatomy.
Rapes. Gets redressed. Dries off, gets redressed. Heads up to the gambling table in the room. I didn't get to do much gambling at the public tables.
Welcome. Select your wager.
How many chips are you putting in? What was your name again?
Fuck, what's his name? Zekrin.
I'm gonna drop 100 Electrum on the table.
Electrum, anything.
The robot's gonna look at you and go, please select a viable currency.
Ugh. Fine. 100 silver.
Fucking Electrum is the dumbest shit.
Literally only has one use in one module campaign.
It's so fucking necessary.
Isn't it just supposed to be the level between silver and gold, though?
No.
It is.
It is. Right. And also,
But like, who gives a fuck?
the only place it's useful is Barovia. So
It's equivalent. It's effectively the dime of the currency world. Like nobody freaking wants them in their pocket. Or maybe
I'd equate it more to a $2 bill because not a lot of people consider it a valid source of tender.
Oh my god, the number of people who think they're fake. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's so stupid.
It
I
really
actually
is.
have quite a few $2 bills.
Yeah, but
I
the
used
thing
to
is,
go to
you
spend
hear it a lot of the time where cashiers don't accept them because they don't even know it's real.
Yeah, I've had
Anyways.
that moment plenty of times.
Deal me in. drops 100 silver. I guess it's 200 silver technically, but
Yeah. Well,
enjoy me, Euphoria?
No, Euphoria went back to the public tables to play more mahjong, and preferably against the house.
yeah. The house. The house. I'll tell you.
Like New
the
Vegas
house-
says, house always wins.
She is not betting big. She's just only checking to see
What the skill
how they
level is.
play. Yeah, how they play.
You notice. The house wins a game with all of the dragons. Like the white dragon,
Whoa.
green dragon, red dragon.
Wow. That's a lot.
Um,
That's a lot of dragons.
Euphoria,
She knows
You have a
better than to do. What?
you have a dragon in your hand. A green
Yeah.
dragon.
There's 4 of each kind.
Okay, then you have 2.
Oh, so she knows that they're cheating somehow.
Yeah.
Hmm. That's interesting. She thought to herself.
It doesn't happen very often, but when there's like a big jackpot
When
at
one of,
stake,
when somebody's wagering huge, they're gonna do that.
yeah,
And Euphoria herself, she's not wagering big. She just wants to see how they play.
yeah.
feels like it'd be hard to cheat in Mahjong since most of the pieces get played on the table.
Actually, in an anime of Kagi, there actually is a blind professional mahjong player who is very good at cheating at mahjong because he sees through touch, so he can read the tiles easily. And guess what? He can easily read the tiles that are face down right in front of him.
Was this like a Hunter x Hunter reference or something?
No,
Or is it the other way around?
you'd have to see it in order to see what I'm talking about. Actually, I'm going to show Drez a clip of that.
Also, I don't mean to like sound like an asshole or anything, but
Anyways.
I'd rather actually like do something in D&D, so
Yeah.
I'd rather not do the whole.
Yeah, I know.
All right,
Just moving
so
on.
all right, so
Moving
are
on.
we done with the?
Start next day.
Okay, we'll start next day.
Hit the long rest.
Yeah, everybody long rest. He's just gonna sleep on this couch because he don't need a bed. He's an elf. And I'm just gonna fast track to the tournament. Unless we want to fast track to the basement.
I'm fine with getting my ass to the tournament.
Okay.
Well, it's either we go to the tournament or we go to what Corchi's doing.
Well, Gorchi hasn't really done anything, so let's go to Gorchi.
I'm actually down for Corchi's shenanigans.
Is
Corchi
David
shenanigans.
joining? Is David joining Corchi's shenanigans?
You see, there's a lot more living people up top.
Oh. Oh,
You see, when I kill things, I prefer them to actually die.
Man.
You
So
do
Cor-
realize that like a majority of the people up there are just like random ass citizens that are just innocent and just gambling because they enjoy it.
I don't,
Okay, fair.
What is innocence, really?
Not you.
I had never claimed to be.
Is this gonna be the moment when Perla lays the fucking smackdown on David?
Oh no, I have something planned for much later, don't you worry.
Oh god.
Don't you worry about a thing.
Great.
I'm worried about it.
Alright, so still have my uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I was trying to put my little ninja icon on it again.
But yeah, I'll go with Corchi, I guess.
Yay.
Though the thing is, I was questioning whether the robots would give a shit that, you know, another robot's just having a dog around, but...
It's an animal companion.
I don't think they care about a dog.
I know they don't care, but I don't know why, but I just imagined a robot having a support dog. An emotional support animal for some fucking reason. And I'm just like, that doesn't make any sense.
emotional support puppers.
I mean, I have one of my players has a in my other campaign, the one that takes place 100 years after this, they have a emotional support raccoon, which is another player, and they themselves
Not a
are a
raccoon.
warforged.
A Warforged raccoon?
No.
A warforged has a pet, which is played by another player, which is a raccoon person. They're called Mupox.
Oh, I see. I see. It's a metal Groot and fucking and Rocket Raccoon.
Yeah, that's literally what it is.
It's great. I love it.
That's a
Please
good
tell
thing.
me he only speaks in one line.
It's a good thing we're not in Florida, otherwise it would be an emotional support gator.
Alright, anyways.
Don't make fun of
Hey,
Charlie
back
like
to
that.
the campaign.
So Kai is thinking he just kind of wants to get this over with as soon as possible. He's a little nervous.
Yeah, there is a small downside for the psychic link. It only lasts for so long, so it's kind of severed right now. Actually,
we
Wouldn't you
can't
have
put
done
it back
that
up.
after we woke up?
Oh, we can't because the anti-magic field.
Oh yeah.
everyone's going in blind, so we're all looking. So all of us are heading upstairs, and Kai is just like, you know what? I'm just imagining Kai's like, you know what?
David went with Kai though, right?
I believe.
Yes.
I believe
Yeah.
so. Yes.
Then I might as well, since everyone wants me to do it.
I mean, you don't have to.
That's too late now.
But
Alright.
okay.
I want specifically Kai to do it.
You got this.
Phase through.
All right. Well, I guess there's a little opening right here.
Yeah.
I gotta move my map up. Okay.
You're fine.
Oh, good day. No, I have to talk like I'm a robot.
Yeah.
Still.
You're still a robot. And I don't think you need to greet them. They're not people.
Yeah.
Well,
Out of
they're a
half.
little bit people. They're not really.
Is he in my way? Do I have to ask him to move, or is this how I get into the vault?
Yeah, I mean that this is the vault door.
Okay, so these guys are guarding the vault door, essentially.
Yeah. Also, since I didn't put it on before, I hid this thing because I didn't want this to be the primary focus of what was going on here. But now that we've reached a point where
Point of no
it's
return.
fine.
The vault?
What are you talking about?
No, so I hid the vault because I didn't want you guys to be like, ooh, I want to get in there right away. I wanted you guys to, like, explore.
I don't think any of us would have done that, and if anyone would have asked about it, I would have told them, no, that's really fucking stupid to do.
What's the blue swirl?
That's the
Generator.
generator for the anti-magic barrier.
Oh. Okay, so I'm thinking, not saying this out loud, but I'm thinking, I need to get these guys away from the door. I need to, like, create some sort of distraction.
Yes.
As far as how?
You still have all of your weapons. Just putting that out there.
Okay.
Yeah, before we engage them or whatever, I am gonna ask. Gonna ask Kai, what is your plan here?
My plan is I don't want to. I don't want to hurt these robot people.
Hurt them? They don't feel anything. They're not even alive.
True.
Before we would have told you that they have a human hearts and human souls stuck in them.
We lose those all the time.
Doing them a favor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's also true.
Yeah,
But yeah, David says they're just machines. They don't feel anything.
yeah.
I'm guessing if I attack one, though, that they're all going to retaliate and attack me.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
they are linked. They are 100% linked.
So maybe if I go the opposite way, I'm zigzagging, like sharks or something. But
Ah, shit.
You can't really relieve them of duty either because they have no reason to be relieved. They don't
Okay.
sleep or eat.
This is stupid, but can I like sneak past this guy right here, or do I have to get him to move first?
You don't have to sneak past him. You can just walk past him.
So I walk past him. I'm trying to get
I believe I
as
saw
far away
something
from the
in the
vault
other
as
room.
possible. Yeah, and then I'm going to. What are these? Is this just like wine or some meat or something?
Yeah,
in
it's
these
wine.
green bottles.
There's a lot of wolf wine in this particular part.
Of course.
So your companion that is currently with you is gonna probably have a little upsetty spaghetti moment.
All right.
Actually,
well, what
no,
I'm gonna
he doesn't
do?
really care. He has no real reaction. He hasn't
I'm
actually
gonna
had much
start
emotion
looking at the
all.
wine. Oh my bad. I'm looking at the wine, and I get this idea that I need to like make a big mess right now. So I'm just gonna like very clumsily stumble into the wall of wine, and they're just gonna start falling. And then I'm like,
Okay.
oh no, that's my plan.
Clean up on aisle 22.
You know, when they need a reason
then
to
I
leave
look.
the vault door, this wasn't my idea.
I look and see if this has caught anyone's attention, if anyone cares.
You get this guy who's guarding the wine. He's a little annoyed, but like nobody's really rushing.
Oh.
Well, there goes that idea.
They're very programmed.
Hmm. Alright, well then I'm gonna just leave, I guess.
As you do, this the wine seeps a little bit out, and this guy falls prone.
Nope.
Lamo.
Okay, so that did almost nothing.
Maybe a companion has an idea.
Companion, or
Yes, my name, companion. Thanks.
David. I forgot your other name that everybody forgets to call you.
I am not David. I am Amarok.
Yeah, he's a
Amarok.
rock.
There we go. Amarok. Amarok, do you have any ideas how to distract these guys and get them away?
You need to give them a reason to leave that door.
Out of character, how many explosives do I have?
Oh my god.
That is a good question, person who gave the explosives.
Hosh?
She would have given him all of it, so there's the grenade and 3 packs.
Your avatar is doing something weird, by the way.
Alright, 3 packs. What does that mean exactly? Like, 3 packs of what?
Think like C4. 3 things of C4.
TNT.
Or TNT.
Okay.
Dynamite.
Alright, I'm gonna grab 1 stick. Just 1 stick of it. And I'm gonna tell Amarok. This is all I can think of, and I don't explain anything to him. I just walk away with a stick of dynamite.
What are you doing with that?
And I'm gonna chuck it in this room with the wine. Light it. I'm gonna light it and then chuck it into
Oh
the room with the wine. And then I'm just gonna run.
I'm
gonna run.
David's thinking to himself, this person's fucking insane.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a little nervous with the plan that wasn't really a plan until right now. So I'm running away, and I'm just waiting for it to go boom. I'm gonna hide in the stairwell.
Okay.
My plan.
Yeah, it goes kaboom. They start rushing over there. And then you hear kaboom from upstairs. And they are now heading towards the stairwell towards you.
Oh damn.
No.
Uh-oh.
Did you hide in the stairwell, or are you just
I
standing
hid in the stairwell. There's only so much room to hide in a stairwell, you know, like
under the stairs.
It doesn't matter, they pass right
Fair enough.
past you.
They don't suspect a thing.
They just completely ignore you as they go upstairs.
no way. Okay.
Yep.
All right, so now I'm gonna run
They
towards the vault.
obviously went to go check the second explosion. Corchi must have caused a chain reaction.
Probably.
Oh no.
What
All
else
right.
went through
So now
then?
I need to go all in at this vault door, because I'm assuming that it's gonna take more than a stick of dynamite to open this thing up. But I am not really well versed in explosives. It's not really my thing. So, oh jeez. Kai's very nervous. He's super nervous now. He's like face red, anxious.
Where's my fucking Looney Tunes soundboard effect?
That's what I need.
Explosion.
And I'm not gonna take everything, but I'm going to take how much dynamite is in like a, what would you refer to it as, a stack?
I refer to it as a pack.
Pack. I'm just gonna take a pack. One pack. Light it, leave it in front of the door.
You're
and
probably
run.
gonna need to use all 3.
You think so?
Yeah.
Just use all 3.
Okay, I'm gonna go all 3 packs. I still got the grenades, but
This is more fun than the card game.
and so
Airlock has said
I
nothing
light
this
it
entire
and
time.
I run. I'm just like running at high speed as fast as I freaking can, all the
I
way
have
down
no
here.
I don't have no idea
You
what I'm
dash.
doing.
Airlock has
I
not
don't know,
said
but I'm
anything this
very
entire
athletic.
time. His mouth is agape, just bewildered. At the sheer idiocy of this, and it's somehow working.
What are you
So-
talking about? This is great.
So
Hey, it's a lot more fun.
you were able to successfully blow away the door.
Yes.
In addition to that, you hear another explosion further away, followed by several explosions, which sound like they're outside.
We didn't
Oh,
do
gee.
anything.
He
Wait a
looks
minute.
up. He looks up to Kai and says, "What did you do?"
Kai was not concerned about the other explosion at all at first, but now he's like kind of questioning it with the several explosions that happened outside. But he's still like, we gotta do, Amarok, we gotta do what we came here for. We gotta fill our pockets.
I don't have any pockets.
Well, I guess we shouldn't go back into that conversation.
Just shut the damn thing down so I can get thumbs.
The generator.
How much C4?
Okay, I'm running towards the generator.
No more than 20 ounces. What? I hate the metric system.
was there,
How much
I'd
in
be filling my
American?
pockets.
I'm looking.
Carry the 7.
I'm looking for a
Dude,
power
fuck math.
button
Just use all of it.
or a plug that I can pull.
Plug.
This is a
No.
magical
This is-
generator.
It's a magic rock.
You have a grenade.
I mean,
The-
that's
the
one
grenade.
simple. I mean, that
Take
is
the
a power button
grenade
in a way.
and blow up the glowing rock.
You take the grenade?
And
Well,
fill your pockets. Just do it.
Explosives
Do it.
seem to have solved all of your
Gosh.
problems so far, so just do
Blow
it.
everything up.
BennyHill.mp3.
Amarok is still just like, what the heck is happening?
Pull
Um,
the fucking pin and drop the grenade on.
Alright, I pull the pin and the grenade, and I just throw it at the generator, and then I take off running again, right by Amarok, and I'm like, come on, hurry! You gotta get
Rev,
there!
hide behind a pile of
That's
gold.
stupid.
So that grenade was the strawberry jam grenade.
Oh, awesome.
Strawberry jam grenade? What does that do?
It blows up and covers the room in strawberry jam.
What the
Oh
hell's
my
the point
God.
of that? Oh,
So-
it was enough to kill a magic rock, I guess.
So yeah,
Balls reference.
it is a relatively contained explosion that explodes and fills the room with strawberry jam, and about let's say 2 to 3 minutes later, there is a huge explosion, which is now cracking the structural integrity of the building you're in.
Did the
Uh-oh.
generator get blown up?
I think the generator got jammed.
Bruh.
Oh wow.
David, you can turn back into whatever you want to turn back into.
He attempts to do so.
Which form?
I have-
Discord is like freaking out.
I have a feeling. I just
That's about what I expected.
Alright. I'm not.
I love it. No, I know. I love
Amarak,
this
should we
plan.
grab some loot?
Unless Akane is in there, we should focus more on supporting our team.
You're right. You're so right. Okay, let's get out of here.
Give me
This is more
give me a
fun
perception check, the both of you.
Oh god, no.
Oh no.
Please roll high.
Hig.
16. Okay.
16.
Oh my goodness. I'm dying over here.
David, you see
27.
David, you see a scythe on the table.
At the corner of his eye, he does see something quite interesting. He holds up his finger and says, "One moment." He goes in and he grabs a hold of the scythe that he knows very well.
Yep. That is Akane.
God damn it, she got stuffed into another scythe. Fuck's sake.
Alright, you bitchy stick, I'm gonna take you upstairs.
You hear screaming in Japanese in your head. like
Yeah.
every Japanese curse word you can imagine is just going off in your head as you pick this up.
Yeah, that's her.
Well, I think she's excited that I'm saving her, so. Are you
I was
really
gonna just
filling your
sneak
pockets?
in while this is happening. Oh, I'm sorry, and just grab
everyone's
two
loot.
handfuls of stuff from this box, and then
Please
The
tell me you
chest.
got everyone's loot.
Like
That's,
my gear is in there. Everyone else's gear is in there. Like all of our
material
stuff is
then.
down here, guys.
do I?
I'm sorry, I'm trying not to medicate, but all of our stuff is down there.
That's right, I did see you do that.
Okay. I
Where
forgot
would their
about
stuff
everybody's
be in
stuff.
here, by the way?
That's okay. Wait, that's okay. You can just let's just say you just got the things.
I mean, you're I'll say you kind of shuffle through everything. You find Issa's stuff under a big gold pile. It's like you have to dig through like 7,000 platinum just to get to Issa's stuff.
Oh my
Bruh,
god.
You're killing me right now.
Just leave that 7,000 platinum there and grab Issa's stuff.
Don't worry, we'll be back for loot when we're done killing
We'll be-
everybody.
We'll be back later.
All right, I grab everybody's stuff. I have a backpack apparently. So.
This Marmorian must work for fucking Acme.
Wily Kai.
Wily Coyote!
Riley, that was
Fucking
okay. That's
Christ.
what this whole moment. That's what this whole ending for this campaign is. Just Wily Coyote.
All Kai needs to do now is just paint the tunnel for us to run through. The goddess would chase us, only to smack into the wall like a dumbass.
Fuck. Now I kind of want to see. I want to see up here actually. What kind? There was just explosion.
Oh.
The most Looney Tunes heist ever, and it's working.
TNT. It's Wily Coyote.
This is why Euphoria was. You know what to do with this, right? And then like I know exactly what to do next day. I don't know what I'm doing. Boom, 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 boom.
Well, Euphoria gave strict instructions. Have fun with it.
Kai
True.
doesn't read the manual.
No.
Kai was stressing the whole.
There was a
fucking
manual?
time.
You know it. You know what to do with this, right? Fuck it. Use all of it.
Is Akune just saying baka 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 baka?
No, just
No,
cursing
you-
at me and all sorts
d-
of shit in my brain.
All kinds of Japanese curses.
And I don't understand a single fucking word.
Do I look like I care? Meanwhile, David, do I look like I care?
You get up to the next floor. There are no guards up here. They are gone.
Oh, that's weird.
That's
Okay, that is weird.
That's mildly concerning.
Well, our friends should be up on the roof, so we should keep going up.
Yeah.
We are coming up on time, by the way.
Yeah.
That's why it feels like it's a wrap up. Yeah.
Next session, we could at least do a little bit of that while they were doing all these shenanigans, and then all of a sudden.
I'm gonna rule it that this is all going on during the tournament.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah,
This is too hysterical to not to say it didn't happen.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Like like we were starting this tournament at the same time. Kai was doing all this.
We're gonna hear explosions while it's happening.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I would imagine we would have more of an worried reaction to explosions at a casino.
And then Euphoria's holding up a hand, counting the explosions that are about to happen.
Confused that there's way more.
2,
27.
Oh no, there is.
3.
It is exactly as she anticipated, with with some variance.
There's way more than.
There's way more than what you had.
Yeah, to be fair.
So we make
Those
it
were not hers.
I can imagine Euphoria just counting the explosions.
As you guys are making your way up to this area here, you'll pass about here, and you'll hear another explosion come from this hallway.
Oh shit.
I kind of look to the right. What's the fuck's down there?
You see smoke coming from this particular bunker.
Oh god damn it.
I will go investigate. So I'm gonna lumber my large ass over there.
I'd like to imagine I would like to imagine he's following a scent to that room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can smell something there.
Aside from smoke and fire, I imagine.
Yeah.
So
Smells like moonlight.
As you do, you see somebody in this barricade.
That. Uh-oh.
and you are.
Me?
He kind of looks down at the smoke and the soot from the explosives. Yes.
I'm from... It doesn't matter where I'm from. Just know I'm here to help you. This is your buddy's
Toys?
inventory, isn't it?
Temporarily.
Well, it's open for you now.
He kind of eyes her suspiciously. I don't believe in just helping others for the sake of it. There's something that you want. What is it?
Tell you what. We'll settle that once you fuck Lathander up.
Oh no.
Very well.
And that
You grab the stuff from here too.
She'll leave.
and thus David made another friend.
Another demon-related one too. Gotta stop running into demons like this.
Bruh.
I grab the stuff and I leave.
Maybe.
How did she know that that bunk was theirs, though?
That's a good question.
You'll see. We'll go back to it eventually.
Fantastic.
Anyways, because we are on time, we'll do the tournament.
The tail end of the tournament here.
Next time on Augustine City of Stone.
We'll
Join our heroes.
Hang on.
We'll go back in time real quick, and have it so that everybody is seated at the tournament.
Bonk.
You're having people check your identification.
Oh, right.
Mainly this dude.
This dude.
Wrong layer.
Yeah.
This guy. This guy.
Yeah.
Ooh. Big fella.
Yep, here's my ID. I'm Tigana.
I'm to gotta kill you now.
I'm Tigana kill you now. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And I think that's where we'll end it for right now, and then
Showing identifications.
yeah, and we'll pick up once.
All right.
Well, phenomenal.
Let's see who's streaming that I can raid right now.
Kai, Korchi, I love your ideas.
Oh my goodness, that was amazing.
It wasn't great, but
No,
I had to,
No,
I had
it
to come
was.
up with something.
It was. That was
great.
amazing.
That was the big. I don't think Stoth. I think Stoth would be more impressed that you were able to pull this off.
Yeah, honestly, I like it when things go tipsy-turvy, but somehow they still work out.
I'm
Yeah.
impressed. I'm also surprised.
I'm surprised too.
I'm both.
Oh,
I thought for sure I was gonna end up in combat, me versus all those guys.
Wow, I need a little bit of backstory
What would happen to all the guards?
on that
Mm.
answer.
Good question.
We're gonna find out next week.
Okay.
They went
Yeah.
out to find
Here we go.
who the
Let's
fuck
try
is bombing their
remember
ship from the
all.
outside. Which
all
I'm
have-
also wondering who the fuck is bombing their ship from the
Missing
outside.
clues, unable to
wasn't-
select.
Well, it
the
seems like we're not the only
tool
one.
on the rooftop.
After key parts of
I wonder
Lathander's
if I
group.
could go back, play the rooftop. You think?
At least
Yeah, that
that's
was pretty
my
weird.
That's
interpretation.
got to be